day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh no, we're still ready, both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins. and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
Prices like sporadically or just all at once?
If we were doing little things, that's what they're doing. I'd be surprised if they're giving away big stuff right now. They just built their.
Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life.
You don't have to forget about it. We got some great prices.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
Now we know.
All restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force that smokes aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepare and keep. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will
they're further out, they'll be here. Just all right, now let's. Yeah, they're going to be coming to booth. They're coming in, the owners. What's up, Chalo? How you doing? Hold on, let me.
There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Back from the storm. From the storm. They'll bring you right back from the storm. Through smoke and water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure they make it right. Restores, turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. With smoke and water they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Through smoke and water they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light, light. Talking about the others, they like bronze. Steal your diamond time and then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compare to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
What is going on, everybody? Is Craig here at Restorers Booth 643 here at the Pomona Fairplex, the FlowExpo 2026. We got our first guest of the day. Right now, we have Wind Supply, Van Nuys. We got Chalo, we got Marlon. Gentlemen, welcome. You are the first guest of the day. How the hell are you doing? I know it's early.
Good morning, good morning. I'm doing great.
Good morning, yeah. We just stopped by and it's pretty good showing. Pretty good showing. Thank you for having us.
Of course, of course. So is this is my third show for you guys. What's the...
I was just telling somebody today that this is probably my 40th.
Okay, so you're back in the Long Beach days and things like that.
I go back to the Long Beach day. This is probably the fifth that I don't work the show. Normally we work the show. We have a booth. This time around, this is our booth. We walk around and meet people and go back to old friends.
Which is a great way of that, building those relationships and just seeing how people have. I mean, and that just brings up a good point there, Chalo. For both of you, you've been doing this for, 40, 50 years or so, I'm assuming. Well, you're a young buck, so you're...
Yes.
But that said, I mean, I'm sure you've seen a lot of movement and a lot of people advance in their careers during this time, right?
Yeah, there's a few of my employees. They're now become managers and salesmen and company owners, which is something that I'd like to be part of it. And this industry provides that opportunity for everybody.
So, at your time here, what are some of the things that you've seen? You're like, holy crap, I've been asking for this for a long time, and now I'm seeing it. Marlon, why don't you go on that one?
The technology. All the stuff, all the new stuff's coming out every year. It changes. The industry changes. We got new vendors, new companies coming out. Just all the new stuff's coming out. Mm-hmm. Like this. Instagram, all that. It's the information you get out there now.
And with you guys running a shop, definitely. I mean, there are things that you see that you're like, I get requests for this all the time, or you see it for like if you buy it in a get a better price point on something, I'm assuming, or...
Yeah, it's an opportunity for us to see principles because we get to see our rep, but in a show like this, there's the principle of the companies, and we set appointments and talk about some of our customers and opportunities we have, and it's great because it's all at one place.
True.
Yeah, so you get to follow up with a lot of the vendors here. Hey, what's going on? It's just pretty much what follow up with the guys out here, and of course they're showing you all the new stuff's coming out. Hey, this is coming. They're showing it out. So yeah, like you said, they're all here, so you can hit them all up.
Now, question for you is, I know the show just started like an hour ago. Has there been anything so far you've seen you're like, yep, we're getting that, or yep, that's something we definitely need to get in our shop?
Marlon?
Nice.
I know it just started, it's early, so, and you probably have only gotten like a quarter of the way through.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I can, just before we came here, there's a Nuvo filter that goes under the sink. And I actually have a potential customer for that product.
Okay.
We've seen multiple items. There's a lot of tools vendors. There's a lot of restoration companies. Of course, we're loyal to you guys because of the service you guys provide.
Is there a person in particular you're loyal to?
Angela's, we love her.
Angela's awesome.
There's not only a few people that she remembers my birthday, and she's so personal about it. She knows my family, and that to me means a lot. The partnership we have with you guys, because we're all about partnership, including vendors and customers. If we create a partnership and we welcome everybody to the family, we believe that that's the keys to our success.
Yeah, and to me, as we see, like with anybody in the trades, if you build that relationship with the customer, if you build that relationship with the vendor, that just grows exponentially. It tells you that you are, that's what I'm looking for here, you are an important part of their life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not all about business.
Yeah. Well,
beyond that.
well, it's funny because I do notice, I mean, because I know obviously we are very active on social because that's what I do. But I know on you guys, you've gotten active on social as well in the last year or two. And I've noticed from other plumbers that aren't even in Van Nuys. By the way, this is Wind Supply Van Nuys. If I didn't mention that earlier, I know I did, but they actually come up. Some of them who are like down in Whittier and Carson have come up to you because of the relationship. Your home service, which is Cole McCleary.
Yeah.
I know he's used you guys plenty of times in the past, and there's no reason for somebody like him to come up to you when he lives all the way down there. So obviously there is that relationship that has been built and has been established.
Yeah. You know, for us, social media has been wonderful. And it was introduced to us by one of our customers.
Okay.
So at first we're like, I'm old-fashioned, I mean, and just forget that. But this customer introduces to us, and now he's even wrapped his truck and he's got Wind Supply on the side of the truck.
Just as a nice little nod. And
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's very important to stay up. I mean, I know we're older generation myself. Marvin is a younger generation, and the whole culture's changed now.
yeah.
So it's a great opportunity, and thank you for you guys doing this too, because it makes us part of the partnership that we talked about.
So the question for you guys now, and let's circle back to what we talked about before we went on air. Wind Supply, the Wind Supply family, all the locations are franchised, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
And how did that process start? I assume for you, Chalo, because you came on board after the fact. So if you want to talk about that, if you want to talk about the support you get from them and the way you're able to grow autonomously through yourself and through the company, if you want to chat about that.
Well, Wind Supply, I wish I knew about it earlier in my career. I worked for multiple companies, but this was a great opportunity for them. They have great support. You have to be sponsored by a Wind Supply employee or president.
Okay.
And I became part of the company. The Wind Supply's president now opened Wind Supply Van LA,
Okay.
and doing great. And we took over Wind Supply Van Nuys, and eventually Marlon will take over. And the goal for us is to provide opportunity. We're all about the spirit of opportunity.
Yeah.
And the more we can supply opportunity to future presidents and show them the way. But Wind Supply provides you all the service. You know, whatever you need, they're right there with you. You have a board of directors, you have an area leader. You're never alone. And if anything or any questions you have, they're right there to answer for you. It's just been 2 years, Marlon, since we took over?
Yeah, 2 years.
Yeah.
3 years?
3 years.
Okay.
And there's been nothing but, and you can run your company as independent as you want.
Oh,
Yes. I mean, each company is run independent. So
question for you, because I see this like out in this area and maybe in other pockets, Winelson. It's the same company.
Same company.
But why the name variation?
well, there's Wind Water, Wind Nelson, Wind Electric. You know, it's under all the same umbrella of Wind Supply.
It's just different entities, different companies. Well, same umbrella,
Yeah.
but different companies.
Okay.
So, but like he said, every location is run independently. You got owners there. They're the ones that make the decisions there. There's no corporate ladder. They have to go run up the ladder just to get a nice simple answer. No, the answers will be right there and there. You get it from right there and there.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
you have to live and die by that decision.
Yes.
Because it is ultimately your decision. But we are such a family
Yeah.
that we can talk to Wind LA, Wind Burbank, Wind Torrance, Hawthorne, not Torrance, Hawthorne, and we have such a great relationship. You would think we're like a branch council, but we're not.
Yeah.
But we treat each other with respect.
Now, I know we've done some of our promotional, contests with you guys, and now I'm just wondering, because I actually do not know. We had somebody come in, and let's say they wanted to buy a piece of equipment. They would get it shipped to you, but if they were in Carson or Burbank, you would still be able to buy it through you, and then you would just be able to drop ship it to that location, and you still get that sale, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Because I know sometimes with franchises, it's a weird, little ecosystem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but that's what we talked about. The partnership has to be within the customers, vendors, and even our own company.
Yeah.
And we all know each other. We're a family.
Yeah.
And I would say for anybody that wants to become a part of Wind Supply, give it an opportunity. You have to be an employee.
Okay.
For sure, and you have to be sponsored by a president, I believe, Marlon.
Yes.
Yeah, but the opportunity is there, and the rewards are great.
So walk me through, I mean, obviously you've been doing this for a while. Marlon, why don't you talk to me about what is the day-to-day of running a wind supply? Van Nuys, obviously, but running a wind supply in general. I mean, your hours of operation, the type of service you provide to the public and to the service and the trades.
So we are Monday through Saturday. Monday through Friday, we're 6 to 5. Saturday, we're open 4 hours from 7 to 11.
Yeah.
So primarily, a lot of our customers are repair and remodel, but we also do commercial, with mechanical. Some of my customers are mainly mechanical, but like I said, we have a mixture of everything.
Yeah.
We have 12 employees.
11.
11, yeah.
We just let go one.
No, we have 11 employees.
11 employees. 11 employees, 3 trucks. So we're able to branch out, we're able to deliver different locations, even out of the valley. We go to Orange County, we go to all the way to Redondo Beach. I mean, we spread out.
Yeah.
If we needed to go somewhere, we're able to do it. So I mean, our service is us. We make it happen. Whatever the customer needs, we'll make sure makes sense to help us and them. But I mean, it's like I said, we treat our customers like family.
Yeah.
So it's just, I mean, working at Wind compared to working at another company that with for more than 20 years, it's totally different.
Yeah.
It's like you said, it's all independently more. I feel more gratitude for it now.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of mine. You could say I'm part of it. It's really me now.
You feel like you're making an impact.
Yes.
Versus you're just a cog in the machine to just chug along and
pushing the people.
Yeah. Is one of those companies here by chance?
Of course. Yes.
Well, there's 3 of them for me.
You're like, how you doing, buddy?
But I would say it's always a pleasure to see employees, co-workers from other companies, and we still have the mutual respect.
Yeah.
And I always, my model is we want to make your experience at Wind Supply Van Nuys the easiest experience or transactions you have every day.
Yeah. And to me, that's, when you're dealing with people who are in the trades, the last thing they want to worry about is having to go to a place that doesn't have what they need or can't get it for them as soon as they can.
Yes.
And so to piggyback on what you just said, I think that is very important because that's what keeps your doors open in the end.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you keep running out of stuff, then in the end,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the price is the price. I mean, there's companies here that can offer a better price than we probably can, but it's not about the price, it's about the service and availability. You just mentioned you have to have the product.
Well, and we're in a world now where everybody runs down to the Home Depot or the Lowe's or they'll buy an Amazon quick if they need it, and Amazon does do a good job getting you that, but do they provide a door-to-door service like what you guys have, or being open extended hours? Because I'm assuming, I know some other companies as well, but I'm assuming on a Saturday if something comes up, somebody's right down the road, right? You know what? You're one of our top customers. We can have somebody there to open that door for you to get it taken care of.
Correct.
Yes.
God, I've been there at 2 o'clock in the morning, taking care of a customer. Yeah.
Talk to me about that.
Emergencies.
Yeah.
It always pops up. Any day at a time. We have a couple of people there of our location that has access. So if we need somebody to send out to our location, hey, this plumber needs this at this time, we're glad to do it.
Yeah.
We'll help them out. We'll get it out. We're there for them. It's never a no. Hey, you need our help, we're there for you. That's where we're here. Customer service, we're here.
And to me, that's what builds that relationship, and that's what builds, it starts from the top. It starts from the top and works its way down. If you have the right people in place, everybody's on that same page. And you're there in the end, like with us. You're there for the customer, you're there for the people, and you're there for the future relationships you're building from that.
Correct.
Yeah.
If you ask my guys, what's my motto? And I always tell them, I said, we kill it with kindness. We don't know what experience they have before they came in.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure they have a pleasant experience.
And I will say, the couple times that I have shot in there some content for, some of our giveaways and things like that, that's been one thing customers have said, because sometimes they have not come into your location just because, like when Angela does something, they're in Thousand Oaks, or they're up in Santa Clarita and they have a closer facility they may go to, but they've come down to yours and they're like, I like dealing with you guys. I like the one-on-one. I like the personal, touch that you guys have put on it, where you may not be getting that at some of the other chains, if you will. And it's not that they don't serve a purpose, but there comes a point where when you are running a business, I want to know where my dollar spent, and it's going to go to support a business that's going to continue staying open when I need them to be there for me.
Correct.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just described our model.
There you go. A little long-winded, but I just did.
Yeah.
All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Again, we have Marlon, we have Chalo from Wind Supply of Van Nuys. They're on Densmore and Van Nuys, open Monday through Friday. Ass crack early till 5 o'clock, and Saturdays for a few hours. And you know what? 24/7 if you really need them, but it better be a good order and it better be a good reason. Marlon, Chalo, thank you so much for joining us here at the booth.
Thank you
so
for
much.
having us.
Thank you
And
very
have
much.
yourself an awesome day, and go find some more stuff to bring to the store.
You got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Well, I think that went pretty good. Would that be there later too? Will it be there later so I can go home and watch it? Yeah.
Thank you so much, man.
A steadfast force and smokes aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will
My
make
knee is
it
killing me.
right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage.
What happened? I haven't seen
Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. force and smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Restores, turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. They shine, restoring your lonely shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. Just like your water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, we make it right. Restorers turn dark into light.
Talking about the others, they like bronze. Steal your diamond time and then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. talking about the others, they just front. Steal your diamond time, then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank them never. We rule the craft forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank them never. We rule the craft forever clever. Touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank them never. We rule the craft forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank them never. We rule the craft forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
How you doing? Doing the live stream.
no damage we can manage. Restores will make it right. We'll sweep through ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restores will make it right. We'll sweep through ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restores will make it right. We'll sweep through ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restores will make it right. We'll sweep through ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Storms can rain, both night and day. Always here for you, so don't delay. Every call we rise, prepared to clean. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restores will make it right. We'll swing through ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life.
You want to do it? Let's have to do it. Said I have to. All right.
All right, let me get this thing up and rolling then. So this, I mean, honestly, maybe when it's all said and done, maybe 5 people are watching it. Because it's, you know, who's going to go, oh, let me see what they're doing, let me see what they're talking about. But I'll have it recorded, so that way, you know, down the road, we'll have a you know, thing to put out there. So, I mean, if there's anything that you and I talk about during this, if it's like a little like, I'll cut part of it just to like, you know, keep it not family friendly, but keep it more like this, like, without me.
Because you're going to record it, so it could be something that can be used or collaborate on social media.
That's what I'm going to use it for, but I'm just saying more of like if you drop an F-bomb or you're talking shit where it's like,
I'll pretend I'm talking to a customer.
yeah, I mean, you could be you, but I just want it to be where it's something you can use, because I will use it, but I also know, like I said, if there's something like we get to talk about, you know, something down and dirty, it'll be on the live, but it won't be on the recording. Because I know for business sake, yeah, maybe that's not a good thing to chat about. So, all right, let me go ahead and now these are you have to get like really close like this up to this. So feel free to move it how you want. Let me go ahead. All right, you're in a good spot right there. I can in a second. Can you hear me? Okay. All right, now give me a check. Check. All right. Now, it's Aaron, and you are the owner or co-CEO or what of Lloyd's? Okay. In Ventura or Oxnard or Camarillo or what? What are we? Okay. Let me get us going here.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins.
And what's going on, everybody? Craig here at the Restores booth 643 at the Pomona Fairplex, the FlowExpo 2026 version. And right now I have the proud owner of Lloyd's Plumbing, servicing Ventura County, parts of LA County, Oxnard, Camarillo, Thousand Oaks. I mean, crap, you guys go to Santa Barbara, I assume, too. Everybody, Aaron is here with us. And so, Aaron, talk to me about coming to the FlowExpo. Obviously, you're going to be here for a little bit, just walking around the floor. What are some things that you're looking for right now?
For us, mainly, we're looking at some new technology coming out.
Yeah.
So anything that we can use to help grow our business or make things a little bit more smooth. We still got some people getting business. Some things that are a little more antiquated on the analog side. So
Yeah.
it's a digital world, and we got to grow over time. So things like that really is primarily what I'm looking at.
Now, one thing I've noticed about your company is it has grown a lot exponentially in the last few years. What do you think is part of the equation? I see it for myself. I see a lot of community involvement, and I see a lot of being original and different with some of the things that you are doing with the community.
For us, we're a 61-year-old company, 3 generations, a lot of pride for our community. That's huge for us. We're very proud, patriotic Americans, and we've obviously grown to see what our town and our county has come from.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of pride there. So obviously being involved and keeping those old nuances of what Thousand Oaks really meant back in the day,
Yeah.
the Caneo Valley days and the cowboy days and all that stuff. I grew up in that era, and we're still really proud of that. And they're starting to bring it back, and that's something that we really, really hold on to. And I think being a part of your community is more than just being a business; it's really being a staple in the community.
To me, it's also being knowing and seeing how your community continues to grow, because there is a lot of people who are from SoCal, who are from LA area, who've moved out there because they like the life. I know this much. I live in Sherman Oaks, Van Nuys, and I feel more at home when I'm out in Thousand Oaks or I'm out in Camarillo than I do where I'm at. And I think part of it is just the relaxed nature of it, but also just the true community vibes I feel when I go anywhere out there, of all things.
Yeah, well, anything south of Calabasas is you're in the city.
Yeah.
It's hustle bustle. And I think a lot of it is when people come to the Caneo Valley area, really it feels like almost a different state in a way.
Yeah.
Once you leave the LA area. And people like that. They feel like they can breathe. People are different. Not good or bad, just different.
Yeah.
And a lot of people like that. And it's a slower pace.
Yeah, which is, as we get older, it's very welcoming sometimes.
Yeah. We look for things to slow down as we age. And obviously it's changed from my childhood.
Yeah.
It's way more fast-paced. It's grown exponentially in the last 45 years that I've been doing. But it's still a great community, great people, great businesses. And honestly, I'm really proud. I'm glad I still live here. I didn't live here, probably wouldn't live
In California?
California.
So I have to ask, the chili cook-off, right? The chili, how did that originate? How is that, what's the story with that?
I'm not a history buff.
Okay.
How it originated, I have no idea. But the chili cook-off was really the cook-off to Caneo Valley days.
Okay.
And it was really just about community, bringing people together, having a great time, and sampling chili, drinking your favorite drink, enjoying the bands, and
Car show and, yeah.
kids, having kids games, all that kind of stuff. And that, it led to a parade, which has obviously recently come back in the last couple of years, which is great, and that leads you to the fair. So that's kind of like the big hoorah in Thousand Oaks.
Yeah.
Once a year. And I guess they're bringing some concerts back, which is going to be awesome as well. I guess they're bringing Go-Kart back, from what I heard.
Okay.
I don't know, don't take it from me. It's right here. So I think I think the community aspect of Canal Valley and Thousand Oaks is coming back strong, which is awesome. And it's bringing families together, especially families that aren't used to that.
Yeah.
That they're part of it. So I think it's going to be a really good thing for our area.
So, question for you. Obviously, community does have a huge impact on your guys' business. Do you feel that by embracing that, it's made it to where you've had more repeat customers, more people who relied on you as you are our plumbing, HVAC, home services company of choice? Or how's that? I mean, how do you feel that's been for you guys as a business?
For us, the majority of our customers are repeat customers.
Yeah. Which is strong.
It is. I mean, we have a presence in our community. We're pretty much a household name. But obviously, with the growth of the city and the county, it's hard to do the best job for you. Hard to do the best job for you. Highest level of growth.
Which to me is important because you're dealing with, especially in that area, you got a lot of new build, you got a lot of homeowners who have been in their homes for a long time, people who respect and love their home, and you want to take care of it with that same level of expertise as you guys are doing.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, your home is your domain. Nobody really wants to bring a technician of any trade in their home. They just have to.
Yeah.
But if they do, they want to be able to trust and rely that whatever technician, plumbing, electrical, whatever it is, that they are going to have their best interests at heart.
Yeah.
The industry has changed over the years, especially the last 10 to 15 years. It's, in my opinion, it's gone from a quality-focused industry to more focused on the dollar. And it's sad because money becomes more important.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's not the way I was brought up. I was always brought up to be you're a man of your word, you do what's right,
Yeah.
and you look out for your neighbor. And in my opinion, that's what we try to do every single day. I'd like to see a lot of that come back in the industry.
Off of that, what do you, obviously, you running your company, what is the ideal Lloyd's Plumbing technician? What is the person, when you're looking at anybody, let's say there's somebody here at the show and they're like, I've been wanting to talk to you, I think I would be a great fit for your company. What is that person to you?
It's a great question. Obviously, somebody who is not close-minded to learning, always wanting to grow, and somebody that wants to be a part of something bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger meaning not just go out and create sales. Sales is an aspect of we try to sell knowledge and experience and just, I guess, really honest and writing. Customers trust me. They trust me based on my knowledge, based on my body language. And you have to be real. And if you come in, the client will see right through you.
Yeah.
That's the reality. So, and, we train a lot in our company. We have a training facility. We do tech trainings. I mean, all week long, we're training. We're trying to educate my guys. Because the reality of it is I want my technicians to be the best technicians. If they know more than me about plumbing,
You're doing a good job.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
I don't need to be the best plumber. I want my guys to be the best that they can be and never stop growing, be humble, and be hungry.
If you were to describe Lloyd's culture in 3 words, what would that be?
Probably depends on who you talk to.
Somebody who's happy with their job and has been there, let's say, a couple years at least.
Culture is a tough thing. You want, that happy medium, I think, is what really most companies are going for.
Yeah.
And a lot of Our culture is probably somewhere in the middle, maybe a little bit more towards the stricter side.
Okay.
But we're trying to, we're trying to uphold to a standard. And that standard is always
Excellence.
Always going to be quality, always going to be craftsmanship. That's really what we're trying to do.
And let's wrap this, bring this back down to let's land this baby. If there would be one thing that you're proud of that you have done with Lloyd's in your career, period, what would that be?
I think, really, I would say the most pride I have for what I do is that my brother and I have been able to take this into a third generation. I remember years and years ago in my 20s when I was a technician, and once in a while my grandfather, Lloyd, would actually drive into work and he'd jump in the truck with me. And he'd go on a couple calls. And I could really see it in his eyes how proud he was that the legacy continued to the third generation.
Yeah.
And I know that if he was here today, he would just be overwhelmed with it. My dad we just had a conversation with my dad, and he, for the first time in a long time, actually expressed how proud he was that he took it to where it is.
Yeah.
And really, that's what it's all about, continuing the legacy, what Woods actually stands for. I think that win, lose, or draw, that's probably where I get most of my pride from, is just being able to stand back and say, hey, we continued it, we did things right, we did it the right way, still learning, always changing, and let's go get some.
Everybody, that's Aaron, the owner, CEO, the guy who runs everything over, well, and his brother. He's not here. He's a little camera shy. And Lloyd's Plumbing in Thousand Oaks, Conejo Valley, Ventura, Oxnard, Camarillo, Santa Barbara, Carlsbad, that's way the hell south. Moore Park. I'm just putting names out there now. But if you guys ever need any plumbing help out there, you guys are doing HVAC, right?
We're not.
Oh, not yet. Maybe. That's just me talking, not Aaron. Rumors every day. Plumbing only. And yeah, whatever else you might need around the house, his guys know it. They sponsor an awesome events. Make sure you take a look at them. Lloyd's Plumbing out in the great part of Ventura County, if you will, of Los Angeles. Aaron, thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy this expo, my friend.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day.
Just talking about
A steadfast force and smokes after mouths
just
sway.
awesome little bits about,
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. With no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh, we're still ready, both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. smokes, aftermath sway. Would never call me rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Through smoke and water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs, you just can't find. They got your back every time. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Back from the storm. From the storm. Doors turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos in. Just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Through smoke and water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs, you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light, light.
Talking about the others, they like blunts. Steal your diamond time and then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stage. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Whoa. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. We touch the sky. We touch the sky. Talking about the others, they just front. Steal your diamond time, then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters.
This is all live. I mean, honestly, there's like 5 eyeballs on it, but you've seen my stuff before. This, I'm gonna have all this,
We restore what's real and true.
and I'll send you the full clip to use however you want. Yeah.
They bring the heat.
All right, let me get
We
this.
stand strong and never face defeat.
Oh yeah, him and Mike Calkins.
No lie, restorers.
Guest. All right, and we are. Let me get my head up here on this one. What is up, everybody? It is Craig here at the Restorers booth 643 here at the Pomona Fairplex 2026 FlowExpo. Right now, I got the man, the myth, the legend. I have Jordan over at Primo Plumbing in Long Beach and Los Angeles and Orange County and everywhere else. So, Jordan, talk to me.
Yeah.
You're a young buck running your company. What the hell's going on with you? What the hell? I mean, how has that been for you in general as a young man? I mean, all BS aside, a young man running a plumbing company here in Southern California. What is that life like for you?
It's all over the place. I mean, we do really kind of restrict our area of work to like maybe a 10-mile radius.
Okay.
So we're really big on kind of like that 10-mile famous mindset. You know, I've had the privilege of being able to take over the business from my dad.
Yeah.
You know, my dad.
And your dad's still involved.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah. He's doing kind of more of the back end stuff. You know, helping with insurance and all that time-consuming headache stuff. That would take me from the field, take me away from marketing, take me away from training the guys, things like that. So I think that's been huge, is me being able to focus on the brand and the quality over, let me call, make sure our insurance is in compliance and all that
Permits
stuff.
pulled and all, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm even still doing the permit stuff too. So it's
Okay.
really, every minute of my life is something to do with plumbing.
Yeah.
And with Primo. So I think that's been really, it's tough. I mean, it takes you away from your friends, it takes you away from your family. You know, my wife and I are always working. I mean, she's got a full-time job, and it's like after her work and after my work, it's like, okay, now what are we doing for Primo?
Yeah.
And she's like, I just got home, and I'm like, yeah, me too, you know, and it's tough. It really is tough. But it's, I mean, you look around here at the FlowExpo, and you see why it's also worth it. I mean, everyone's so happy to see each other. I bump into so many other local plumbing companies, and customers would think, oh, there's your competition, there's the enemy. It's like, no, like, that's my buddy.
Yeah.
You know, that's my friend. Like, I've learned from him, or they've learned from me. And I think that's huge because this is a community.
Yeah.
And the only time a plumbing company gets like X'd out of that community, they've got to really mess up.
Yeah.
They've got to really like badmouth your company. Like if someone says, oh, I had, you know, utility plumbing here, I'm not going to say, oh, they suck, they're the worst, you should use us. I'm going to say, you know, they're a great company, let's see what we could offer you. And just see what you want to go with. Option, you know, so I think that's huge. Is we don't ever badmouth people. Like us and the family plumber, we're in the same like 5-mile radius.
Sure you are. Yeah.
I see him in my dad's neighborhood sometimes, and you would think I'd be like, oh, you know, why is he in my? I'm like, cool, you know. At least I know our neighbors are using a good
a quality, yeah.
Because we do a ton of our neighbors' homes, but it's nice to know that someone else is also doing the same.
Well, and also too, when you really think about this, you're talking about, you know, you and your father's business, but family's been around for a long time, and they've built the roots.
Right.
You are, and I love Mike to death, but nothing's there's nothing wrong with taking what they've done and seeing what they've done, and you go, look, I can do the same thing for my business and for my community that you've done, and there's nothing wrong with, and also too, I'm just guessing that you and him, and like other plumbers here, help each other out when needed.
Yeah. Absolutely. What's funny is one of my guys mentioned he saw 7 trucks of the same company all filing in at one time, and it was a plumbing company. And what's hilarious is, and amazing is, he would come to me for advice, and I'm like, dude, you're bigger than me, you know. But sometimes you gotta like kind of go back to basics.
The roots, yeah.
What are you doing that's helping, and just kind of like. Go back to basics. What's working for you?
Yeah.
Sometimes as you get bigger, you kind of forget some of those little things, and it's like, oh yeah, I do need to just randomly call a customer and say, hey, how was your experience with our technician? As simple, but you forget about those things.
So let's go back to Primo as a business. What are you rocking right now? Trucks, employees, what's your head count?
Yeah, so we've got 3 Ford Transit vans,
Okay.
and a box truck. So we got 4 trucks. We've got 3 technicians under me. So 4 of us total. We're looking to hire. So we actually already
You're growing, yeah.
We already have an interview tomorrow.
Nice.
We'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll have another guy pretty soon. And if not, we'll keep looking, and we will find something. We're busy. But yeah, I mean, we're 4 trucks out in the field, servicing Long Beach and the surrounding areas, and we're busy. I mean, we're busy all the time, and it's been amazing.
How do you feel you're getting your business? Where do you think a lot of it's coming from?
So I think it's a mix of kind of the newer stuff like SEO marketing, making sure that you're being able to be found through AI, getting some customers saying we found you. They use AI and said, who's the best plumbing company in Long Beach?
Yeah.
And we're popping up, and I'm like, whoa, like what? I mean, I think we are, but it's cool to think that AI does too.
I think it's also because it is specific.
Right.
Because if you're going, who's the best in Los Angeles?
It's a big,
yeah.
There's a lot of companies just in Long Beach.
Yeah.
So even, I mean, there's got to be like probably 40 or 50 plumbing companies just in Long Beach. So even that's impressive. But then also just, I'm constantly going to networking events.
Yeah.
Chamber of Commerce, networking groups, all those are huge because if you do good work, it's going to spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
Bad work spreads too, but good work does too. And you know, my dad's belonged to a couple of those groups. I've joined a couple others and just kind of kept that fuel growing. And it's been huge. It's been really huge for us because word of mouth is probably our #1 lead.
Yeah.
Is word of mouth.
So you talked about groups and organizations. I know one thing is now you are the treasurer at PHCC, Orange County, San Bernardino, and everything. What do you think that's done for you with your business?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting referrals from it, right? But I am getting put in touch with like the right vendors. So like the right payroll, the right restoration companies, the right insurance, right? Like the PHCC deal, whether it's LA or Orange County, they're usually only working with vendors who
Trust and vetted, or
who are trusted and vetted, and they work with the trades. You don't want an insurance broker who only works with accountants.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me. You don't know about the workers' comp and all that stuff. So that, I think, is the 2 biggest things about the PHEC. They're both education. It's who do I use to benefit my business, and what do I need to do for my guys so that they're the most knowledgeable and the best trained.
Yeah. So let's go into the future 5 years. Where is Primo Plumbing, and what is Primo Plumbing's, what are they offering?
Yeah. I mean, we're always looking at that. I mean, we're already offering a lot of things. Like we're paying for our guys to go to trade school. Currently, we have all 3 of the guys under me in trade school, fully paid. They don't have to worry about it. They just got to show up, focus on learning, be the best they could be, and we'll take care of the bill. So they're getting paid to work, and they're not having to worry about paying for school. So that's a big benefit. We also are big on like a work-life balance. We just bought our guys all new boots for Christmas last year. I'm sure we'll do it again this year. You know, we want to make sure that they've got the best stuff. We provide the uniforms, we provide the trucks, we provide the tools. We provide everything you need and the training and the health benefits to just be able to focus day in, day out on helping our customers. And I think in the next 5 years, we're going to be bigger. We may have HVAC back, so we'll see. Little possibility there. So yeah, I mean, I just want to. But I don't ever want to grow unless it's right.
Yeah.
It's got to benefit the employees, the company, and the customers. It's a three-legged bar stool, and if you take away from any of those legs,
Something's gonna fall.
Something's gonna fall. Everything's gonna fall, right? So that's what we're big on. It's got to benefit all three.
Now, if you could say one thing, again, I'm being a little arrogant with this because you are younger than a lot of the people here.
I just shaved.
Yeah.
So I like to shave
Okay,
10
you're
years younger.
50 years old, but you're you just got the baby face.
Yeah. 30.
Nah. But if you could say one thing to somebody out there who's looking to get into the trades or is in the trades and kind of looking to start their own business, what would some words of advice you would be handing out right now?
Get started and be committed and be willing to show up every single day. You don't need to be the best, right? You just need to try your hardest and show up every day. I've had guys in the past where they do great work when they show up, but when they don't show up, what does it matter how good you are?
Yeah.
I need, like our technicians, one of my guys last year didn't call out a single day. Now, I'm not saying...
Not militant there. Come on, Jordan.
No. Please take your time, enjoy life, take vacation, right? Like, we work our ass off super hard, but we also want to enjoy it, right? Like, I take vacations, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, right? But you just need to show up and try your best, and do not take it for granted. If you are getting into the trades, the hardest thing to do is get into the trades. Once you start working for that company, give your 110% every day for years. It's not for weeks or months or a year.
Yeah.
It's for years. Otherwise, you're going to get that bad rap of like, why are you hopping company to company every 6 months?
Yeah.
When I get those resumes, I'm like, unless I really have to, I'm not even looking at it. Seriously. But when you're young, you need to stand out.
Yeah.
What can you do to say I'm the best? That's why you usually start working for family first, and then you get in.
Yeah. One thing before we go, I know that you've in the last couple months you've really hopped on the. I know you were doing social before, but you've really hopped on Sergio over there.
I'm blanking on their names. We have Carlos, Rick, Rich, and Raphael.
Okay.
They're awesome.
And what have you seen with your business growing since you have started doing that?
So a lot of brand recognition.
Yeah.
So I am getting a lot of resumes of people wanting to work for us.
Okay.
I'm not. We're only 3 months in, so that's kind of what's crazy.
It's building.
Three months in, and it's just piling. The biggest thing is just being able to show the customer. I think it's like the organic searching.
Yeah.
When someone's using AI to find a plumbing company, it's pulling from content, it's pulling from the website, it pulls from everywhere, and I think it really helps with that. So it's hard to say. People say, "Oh, I found you on Google," or "I found you on AI," but what factors brought us to the top of that list? Exactly.
How long you've been doing it, what you've been doing. To me, and again, this is just from my perspective as a social media content guy, is you need to have fun with it as you're doing, but you also need to show the work. Because if all you're doing is just doing song and dance crap in the office, okay, it's a fun office to be in. Yeah, but you can't solder 2 pipes together for shit, then you're...
What's the point? Yeah. Exactly. So, awesome. Well, thank you so much,
Jordan,
for having me.
pleasure. Everybody, Jordan Braley.
Yeah.
I dropped that extra L there. From Primo Plumbing in Long Beach and out the 10-mile radius outside there. If you need that plumbing help, you need anybody out there, give Jordan a call. Primo Plumbing again. Thank you so much, Jordan. Enjoy the expo, my friend.
Yeah, you got it. If you want to follow us, Jordan Jordan the Primo Plumber on Instagram. Just look up Primo Plumbing on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. We're all
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yes.
Everywhere you find your content.
You got to do it that days.
Appreciate it.
All right, brother.
Take care.
Thank you.
Cool, man. Appreciate you. Always good to see you, man. Of course, brother.
All right, brother. I'll see you around. Nice meeting you, man. You too.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins.
Good. No, I wanted to get Jordan on last year, but he was just a little.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no. We are live, aren't we, Mike? How you doing? I was live. I'm going to be live again, and eventually I'll be live with you. Well, you, the guy who's holding on the camera. Mike Cabot Jr., the head of the PHBC, Orange County, San Bernardino, Riverside County, and that whole world. All of them. I mean, you got all the titles. All right, so right now I'm actually rebooting Instagram because it froze, but right now we have a Rode, Rodecaster Pro 2, which is meant to take all the audio input, and I send the audio input into my computer. While the computer, I could just be doing an audio live stream, but instead what I'm doing is I'm doing 3 cameras here. I have 2 webcams as Edgar, our lovely CEO from the source, pops up. He's on camera. He never is on camera. Trust me. I know that. But yeah, and then we have our Shure SM7Bs. These are the professional microphones that are used on all the podcasts you listen to, whether it's Joe Rogan or Tina Fey. These are all the microphones you use. We have 3 cameras set up, and we're doing interviews with all the plumbing professionals and plumbing house boxes and gator wraps soon. We're going to be talking to a lot of people. Yes. Booth 643, come and say hi. We got our whole team, well, our BDMs, Edgar, Steve, we got a team here. We're ready to answer some questions.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage.
You know, brother,
Bring your
do we not have
to life. There's no damage we can't manage.
They're rocking one over there. It's rather annoying. That booth. Every hour they're doing giveaways. Yeah. No, it's more just like trying to do my thing, and then all of a sudden they get a giant group of everybody showing up. So, but yeah. No, we've had Lloyd's Plumbing, Wind Supply, Jordan, and Primo. Rob's gonna pop on in a bit. Yeah. Oh, okay, I know of him, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot, he's doing a lot of training with a lot of different companies right now.
Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. No, restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force that smokes aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. you right back from the store.
Yeah.
We're in this industry. This is what we do 24/7, 365 days a year. So it's our family.
Yeah.
You know, and we want everybody to learn and grow and do so much more. And so if we can encourage the next generation, that's what we want to do.
To me, it's important to be able to have an event like this just because, I don't know how to put it this way, but I think it just shows the community and it shows the growth and development of an organization like PHEC, which there's a lot of people who are probably, I mean, what is your number, just thought-wise, how many people here are actually not members of the organization? Okay. Yeah.
Have them join and see what we offer. But no, and we're open to public for a reason.
Yeah. What is the standard from an event like this? What is the standard turnaround of people who do come and join and sign up for PHEC? Let's just say within like a 3-month window from after this event.
It varies.
Yeah.
Everything from 20 to 30 different ones. And a lot of them come to our school. So that's the other part.
Yeah.
They see what we offer for education and they sign up to become students
Of yeah.
of the school.
Now I know that you had mentioned something earlier about there was a special something you wanted to bring up. You wanted to mention. Enlighten us on what that is.
Last night at our VIP reception, we announced that our oldest member, Roger Lightheart, the Lightheart Corporation, he's been a member for 72 years with
Okay.
us.
72. Like since day one of the organization.
He's been here a long time. This makes our 120th year.
Okay. Oh, as an org, yeah.
Yeah, as an organization. So he has been recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as the oldest active plumber in the world.
And, the and he's still
plumbing. He's 95.
okay.
He holds 12 licenses. He is the owner of the company. He's in the field almost every day of the week. And it goes to show, we asked him why he's still doing it, and it's because he loves what he does. Every day, it's what keeps him moving.
Is he here today?
Yes, he is.
Because I'm sure he's seen a lot.
He has seen
Yeah.
a whole lot. Yeah, he's seen a lot of change.
Yeah. I can imagine it's a different beast.
Oh, yeah.
So 72 years.
72 years he's been a member of PHCCLA.
Okay, I mean, that just right there, that speaks alone to, there's not a lot of businesses that are that have been around half of that, let alone, yeah.
Absolutely. So we're really honored
Yeah.
to have him among our ranks.
And what does he bring to the younger generation, for instance? What is he bringing to them? Because I know that's one of the things that we spoke about just with other plumbers that are in their late 20s or 30s or looking to build their own business. Somebody like that brings a wealth of experience and knowledge. What is he helping them with?
Well, he brings a lot of people into his fold to educate.
Yeah.
He's very much into that. So he brings his experience, he brings the history of it, and he also brings the work ethic.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest thing, that he shows the younger generation, look, you can still do the job, do it right, and have that work ethic, and you can still be yourself, and you can still do well for yourself. You don't have to cheat anybody.
Yeah.
It's like, there's a right way and a wrong way, and you can do really well doing it the right way.
Yeah. And obviously there's a testament to doing it the right way.
Absolutely.
What's his business? What the name?
It's the Lightheart Corporation.
The Lightheart Corporation? Awesome.
He is really, the greatest thing is last night when we gave him the presentation and everything.
Yeah.
He was so humble about it. He's like, I'm just a plumber. I just do my job.
Speaks to the profession, though, realistically.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
People who just, I know we're doing this, and there's a different wave of generation of plumbers who are getting a little bit more in front of a camera or social media. However, there is still something to be said for somebody who just does the job, does it right, and walks away. Yeah, I mean, and that's what our culture is, and yeah, I mean, that is awesome. That is awesome to be. I mean, I assume somebody from Guinness was there too to recognize that, or
They don't do that a lot.
okay.
But you got all the paperwork, you got all the acknowledgments.
That's a nice little feather in the hat, though, when you think about it, organization and for his career.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be recognized. And ironically, we just put this out last night.
Yeah.
He just told me this morning he had literally been barraged all night with phone calls and texts from people all over the world who know him
Yeah.
and wanted to congratulate him.
So he hasn't slept much, probably.
He's been getting calls from everywhere.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, I assume he's been recognized before in the past, but this really just put him on that different level.
Yep.
We got to get him on, like, Kimmel or Leno, not Leno, but get him on a night, whatchamacallit, a talk show that he can, like, because, I mean, it's a cool, there's a lot of people at his age who just are retired and they're just living their life.
Well, and it's not just that he's been a plumber. He sat on the board, the California State Contractors Board.
Okay.
He's helped write code for IAPNO. He was on the Contractors Council for Standard. So, yeah.
He's an expert. He's proven it as an expert, and he's listened to as an authority in that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you got to be pretty good at your job to be doing it that long and be recognized that long.
Right.
I got to say that. So, what are some of the game plans for Flow in the upcoming future? I know we talked about locations. That's one thing, but
Well, we're pushing harder into the HVAC area.
Okay.
Ultimately, we want the show to become an MEP show, mechanical, electrical, and plumbing.
yeah,
So where that lands us, we'll have to see.
still here in Pomona probably, but another building.
More buildings.
Yeah.
More buildings. We do like Pomona. Our activity managers really like the venue. We've got another convention centers and such. But this is easy to get to.
Yeah.
Plenty of room. So I don't think we're going anywhere.
Yeah, no, it's a good spot. Even when they build apartments and all that stuff near it.
Yeah,
Eventually.
but we'll see. 30 years.
Down the road.
I won't be here again, so.
Yeah. Well, everybody, that is Dorman Kerr of the however you want to pronounce it, PHCC Los Angeles, Director of Business, joining us here today. Anything else you'd like to add, Dorman?
No, I think that's it. I just want to thank everyone for coming out and being part of our community.
Thank you again, Dorman, for putting it on. Him and his team of 3, believe it or not, it's 3 people who pretty much operate a lot of these PHCC locations. 3 people do a lot to make the things like this and your community with PHCC events. They're doing everything they can to make things easier for you to learn more, for you to engage with your local fellows in the trade. So, Dorman, thank you so much again.
Thank you, sir.
And we will be back with somebody. Rob from Gator Wraps. I don't know. Thank you. We'll see you soon. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Now, they're doing their booth however they want, but every every hour, all of a sudden that thing comes on and everybody, it's like, it's the giveaway thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get it, but I'm like,
For a long time, we used to have a lot of big raffles here.
yeah,
We had rules in place to deal with them.
time-wise and things like that.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right.
Yeah.
We'll sweep the wounds and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh no, we're still ready, both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. No, restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force that smokes aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Through smoke and water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs, you just can't find it. Got your back every time. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restores, turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. With smoking water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. Through smoking water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light, light.
Talking about the others, they like bronze. Steal your diamond time and then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never.
Skill-wise, it won't pick up very well.
Forever
And we'll just talk about what you're here for today. I'll bring up now that we're using you. And then we'll just talk about the growth and the expansion of Gator Reps. And just keep it simple, keep it easy, and then wherever the conversation goes, yeah, you're going to need these because it gets loud, my friend. All right.
They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore strong.
You're just going to, it's just the nature of this show.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat.
I have an effect on here for some reason. Hold on. I am completely digitized. It's weird. Let me stop real quick. I don't like how this, literally my image is digital.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I'm like from the Matrix. I don't know where that came from. Okay, click it. I'm just gonna turn this off real quick and start it again, sorry. There we go. Yes, that was weird. All right, and double check my Instagram feed. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, ladies and, well, whatever one or two ladies are out there watching, and gentlemen, we have Rob Vagley from Gator Reps here. It is Craig at the 2026 FlowExpo here at the Pomona Fairplex. In Restorer's booth, I have to say that. Legally bound, I have to say that. Booth 643. Rob, what's going on? How are you doing? What's going on today?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're excited to be back at the FlowExpo again this year. It's just crowd's bigger and better every year. So, everybody's excited to be out here seeing a lot of our, like you guys, customers of ours that we get to work with. Also talking with some potential new customers coming in. And really just talking about what we do and how we try to add to the benefits of the industry and some things that we can offer the clients.
So, for the layman, what do you do?
Well, we basically make stickers for a living.
Okay.
Kind of what we do. And so we do vehicle wraps, and along with any other marketing materials, so whether it be like the tablecloth that we have here, anything branded. We do all the design work, we do all the printing. When it comes to the vehicle wraps, we do all the installation. We do it locally. Our home office is in Ontario, California, but we also do nationwide. So we have a fleet of installers that will fly out to locations anywhere from Midwest to the East Coast. We fly them out. We do all the installations on site, and we try and work with our customers to help build their brands, which ultimately helps build their business.
Because I did notice, I want to say probably in the last 3 or 4 months, we started using you guys now on a more of a regular basis. You guys come to our headquarters, you've wrapped one of our Ford Mavericks, one of our box vans. So it was interesting seeing that, because I know previously, and we still use that company from time to time, but previously we'd have to take the vehicle to their facilities, and you're sitting a truck or a van down for 2 or 3 days, if not longer. What I do appreciate, what I've seen with your guys' business, is the turnaround time. You need that wrap, you can use it, and we're going to be there, and it's minimal time out that you're not losing time in the field on it.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is our 20th year in business, and so we've learned over the years, kind of what does the customer's needs, and I think that's key to your business or ours or whatever. It's really just what's the customer need from me and how do you supply that. What we've learned is that those trucks are making money every day, and so for us, when we price out the cost of a wrap to any company, they look at not just the check that they're writing for the wrap, it's how many days down is that vehicle, because that's a cost as well. So if it's sitting an extra day, 2-3 days, then the wrap price can double very quickly. And so while we do have a large warehouse that we do a lot of installs in, some customers that have a facility, we're able to go out to them and do the wrap on site. And we just make sure that we communicate so that the vehicle's ready when we get there, we get in, we get out, and that vehicle's back on the road making money. So minimal downtime, so you don't have that vehicle not making money. You don't have a service tech that's kind of doing a ride along, not making that extra dollar for them. So we try and look at all the different aspects of what is it that the customer wants, not just the wrap, but what service level keeps them coming back for us.
Now, I know prices and things like that change, obviously, on the size and the scope of the job and everything, but on an average, let's just say a standard van, what would that roughly be to wrap it, just cost-wise, for you guys?
So for us, you've got the little van, the Ford Transit Connect,
Okay.
the lift one. So about $3,500 to $4,500 is the price range for the wrap, and that includes everything. We don't try and throw in a cost here, throw in a cost there. It's literally design, print, install, all one. That's one price. We get it all done for you. That's all using. We only use 3M's Tier 1 premium material so that the wraps last the longest. Just like paint, it has a shelf life, and how long is it going to be good on the vehicle?
Yeah.
There's a lot of factors go into what that timeline looks like. For our commercial customers, most of them are never garage. They're washed a couple times a month if we're lucky. And so we try and make sure that we provide the product that's going to extend that life.
Yeah.
So, I tell everybody advertising is not like getting a cost to paint your car. It's really, a lot of companies spend thousands a month on Google ads and different things. Well, for us, if you're spending, just for numbers' sake, $4,000 a year and it lasts 4 years, that's $1,000 a year in great advertising. You break that down, that's less than $100 a month to have advertising everywhere
In the
you
field,
go.
yeah. I will say, for us, obviously, we've been branding since day one, and I get so many different messages, people taking pictures of our trucks or our vans out in the field. That's advertising alone right there. But when you get just from you nailed it. It's visibly out in the public. You have people seeing a truck that's on the site of their neighbor. Oh, I didn't know that plumbing company existed. And then they're like, oh, I'll just make a note of them, or a picture of the QR code if it's on there, whatever. I'm making notes of that. Now, I know that you guys, obviously you're wrapping our vehicles right now. When you are what is the standard like? Do you guys will work with the customer sense from you will help them brand their vehicle, and you will just walk me through that process. Let's say I'm starting a plumbing company, and I'm like, this is my name. My name is JW. Well, that's a terrible one. JG Enterprises, and I want to come out, and I want you guys to come up with a van for me. I'm plumbing. I do plumbing and HVAC handyman style stuff. What's that process if I came to you right now?
So one thing about that is we'll step into anybody's process, whether, like in your case, you have your brand, you're established, you're looking for somebody to do something. So we stepped in at that level. The cool thing about the FlowExpo is we talk to a lot of guys. I just spoke to a guy about an hour ago. He said, I'm one test away from getting my license. He said, when I get my license, I want to start my own company. And so then our conversation led down to, what's the name of the company? He said, I don't know. We'll work with you to come up with, because a lot of people, he's going to be good at plumbing. He's not going to school for the marketing side. So we want to fill that gap because, as you know, marketing is that you can be the best plumber in the world, but if nobody knows you,
it ain't
you're
worth
not
it. Yeah.
successful. So
Yeah.
we kind of try and get a name that flows. Like when you started the JW, maybe, okay, that's not the best name. Let's go to the next one. So we'll talk through what's a good name, what kind of rolls off the tongue, what's memorable. So we'll establish that first, and then we start working on a logo, something that doesn't look like somebody else's, something that has unique colors. What do the colors mean in each different industry? And then we start building out the logo, because the logo is the one thing that carries you forever in your business. You can change a lot. Like, I have the same logo for 20 years. We've done some minor tweaks that are barely noticeable over the years, but when I got into the business, most people weren't wrapping cars. So
No.
if you notice, I put skulls and flames all over my vehicle. It had nothing to do with anything, but it got me attention.
Yeah.
Now we're more modern corporate level, and so it evolved, but the logo stayed the same. And so the logo is the best money you'll ever spend. We also do rebranding where somebody comes in and says, hey, I started with JW, I want to move into a different, and so then they have to respend that money, rebrand everything to get rid of the old look and go with the new look. So, which is, any of that is viable to move forward. But I again had a conversation this week with another customer. I said the most important dollar you spend is getting that logo right and building from it, because you wrap your vehicles, you do your business cards, your T-shirt logo, everything that you do is wrapped around that. And so that's the start of what we want to do. Once we get that, then we take it and put it on a vehicle. And when we're talking to somebody that's trying to figure out the right brand or how to elevate their brand, I tell them there's three things that a vehicle wrap should do for you. Who am I? What do I do? And how do they get a hold of me? A newspaper effect where you've got 50 bullet points on there, it's a wasted space. Really, it's about branding so that, if it's Gator Wraps, again, 20 years ago, it was GatorWraps.com. That was my logo. Several years in, I didn't need the .com. You just type in Gator Wraps, you're going to find
Figure it out, yeah.
And so we've kind of taken all that knowledge and we use that to get a customer very recognizable as fast as possible so that they can be on their best growth trajectory as possible.
So what would the turnaround time be in a case like that? I mean, obviously everything's going to be different, but I assume you've got a team, you've got everybody ready to roll. So if that customer you just talked to today walks through that door and says, all right, let's get down to business, what is that turnaround time for you?
So the two-part question, the logo, because of its importance, and everybody wants to make sure it's right, we get lucky and we'll nail it on the first round, which could be 2 to 3 days working on it. A lot of times that takes a week or two to really get to where they're like, okay, this is, because everybody starts second guessing because it's a lot of pressure. Once the logo's established, then it's a week to 2 weeks for the design process. We do all the work. Our goal is to be your in-house marketing person so that you're doing what you do to make money. We're doing all the legwork behind the scenes. We send you a proof usually by email, and then you can pull it up after you finish your day's work and say, okay, this is like this, make these changes, email it back. We've got really, really good designers, so usually they get it within 90% of the first round. A couple quick changes, they approve the design. Then we do what a lot of customers do. We want to do a print sample so that the colors that are printed on the vinyl
They actually are the real ones,
What looks like on your, if you have 4 monitors, you're going to see 4 different colors, and a 5th one on your vehicle. So we do a print sample, which is very quick. We can do that same day. You approve the print sample, goes to print, and we schedule you. The install, depending on the vehicle, can be anywhere from 1 to 3 days. Some vehicles are pretty quick. You take a couple mirrors and you're good to go. Some of the more complicated, you got to take some bumpers, you got to take some headlights, and so we try to have a 2-day turnaround on that.
So I know, obviously, you mentioned you're Ontario, and I know you've got other locations here in Los Angeles area. Where else in the country do you actually have physical spots at?
So I have another location in Lake Havasu, Arizona.
Okay.
And we used to have one in Orange County, and what we realized is that I was doing national accounts out of Ontario. So we really we really didn't need to have one so close. So we consolidated back to our Ontario location, expanded it, and now our focus is on training our people to be faster turnarounds, being able to accommodate anywhere in the country. We do a lot on the East Coast, a lot on the Midwest, and so we have built programs where we can get those done in the same amount of time.
Yeah. So what's the game plan here today at the Flow? I mean, obviously meeting new customers, but I saw that you were wrapping a new truck. Is that a standard protocol when you do the show? Just kind of give people the real nitty-gritty details of what you do, or?
It's really just about the engagement, getting people excited about the vehicle wrap. We do shows that we don't do demos, and people just it's more about pricing and some basic questions. When they see the wrap demo, they become more involved in their brand and what it really takes to go into.
They can physically see it happen.
And they can kind of put together, and they kind of see some options that they may not have known was available just by seeing wraps on the road, and they see, like the truck we're doing today is something we started years ago, is we'll die cut a logo, put it under the wrap, put the wrap over it, and it has an embossed look. It's more subtle, but it gives some uniqueness and honestly some talking points when somebody sees your wrap up close.
Yeah.
And it's a little more, that's a little more fun element than just, hey, I need 3 vans so I can keep plumbing.
Yeah.
And so we, where our main focus is to drive that awareness. There's some fun things that we can do in the wraps that makes it easier to spend that $4,500. So.
What are some of the trends you're seeing right now with wraps in general? Not just branding wise, but
over the years, wraps, when I first got into it, wraps was really about the companies that I talked to when I was looking to get into it. They always talked to about being a 10-foot rule. We want the wrap to look good from 10 feet, and I'm a car guy. I used to paint cars, so I'm like, that wasn't appealing. So we started taking door handles off, and anything that's easily to get off, we can wrap around it, put them back on, and it looks like a paint job. So that's kind of evolved over the years to where that's our standard. We want it to look like we airbrush painted your vehicle. With that, customers are really looking at the detail on there, making sure that it's wrapped around the edges, making sure that it's cut right. Again, referring back to people I spoke to today, a guy showed me, he's like, what can we do? This is the wrap I had done somewhere else, and it wasn't quite lined up right, and there's just a few little things, and I was able to talk him to how to really take that to another level. And so whether it's the branding or even customization, people are more familiar with those options because of people doing shows like this and showing, hey, there's a fun element to the wrap as well, and adding decals or overlays, and now there's reflective material, and just the industry's evolving with trying to figure out, okay, what's next in the wrap industry for, whether it be the personal or the business side.
If there would be one company that you've been involved with from the beginning, if you will, that you're proud of, that you're like, yep, that's one of ours, we did that, we stand on that, what would be that?
Gosh, there's been so many, and there was a lot of personal companies that, back in the day, I'm probably struggling to try and find that one name on there that we've done. But as a matter of fact, there was a guy who came over, one of the police officers that's working the show.
Yeah.
He said, hey, you wrapped my trailer 15 years ago. And I was like, what was the name? I said, R&R Painting. I said, it's blue and it's got the house siding on it, right? He's like, yeah. I said, I can remember that one, but I can't remember what we did
yesterday.
Yeah. But, it was just companies like that, some are, and he's still that's his side job when he's not working in law enforcement. Yeah. And he's still doing it. And then there's some other brands that we've created, came along, and that have been able to build up and grow, and went from one truck to, we've got some that are 20 and 30 now. And the names, I'm struggling putting that right now on the spot, but we've got so many success stories out there that it's just fun to see that growth as well. And our job is to do the best job we can, because our future depends on you bringing another.
Yeah.
And so that's really what we focus on, and why we pride ourselves on the quality of the material, the service level that goes into it. We want you to be back, because that's how we grow.
Exactly. Yeah, and you have been. You've been growing exponentially. I mean, I see you guys at different expos. I know I've seen you at PHCC events right through the golf tournaments. So you guys have definitely been out there visually, which to me makes a big impact, because it says you're supporting not just for people's awareness, but you're supporting those causes. One thing I've noticed too about what you guys do is your marketing swag is definitely on point. You definitely stand behind that gator. My daughter's pen broke. I know I talked to you earlier about it, but you guys have some really cool swag that you end up giving out. What's some of the? Let's talk about that. How does that come to play for you?
Actually, I brought you one of our most popular ones.
Okay.
And so how it came about, so there's a story behind this gator necklace.
Okay.
I actually sponsored, Sammy Hagar did a concert on the beach in Huntington a few years ago.
Okay.
So we sponsored it. I had we've got a wrap semi, motorhome, monster truck. So I had all this green vehicles out there.
Okay.
And there was a company giving those beads away like I just gave you.
Yeah.
their logos, their company colors were not green, and had nothing to do with that. They just gave that away, and for whatever reason. And so within about an hour of them starting to hand them out, tons of people were coming to my booth saying, "Hey, can we get one of your Gator Wraps necklaces?"
Yeah.
So we, unfortunately for them, fortunately for us, got the benefit of that swag. And so I really kind of, there's those moments that you learn things. So I thought, okay, first of all, that's going to be our giveaway going forward, which is successful. And so then we've done, we have branded footballs, and we started doing those. We have a shop in Havasu, so we drive down, go to Coast, throw out footballs.
Just throw them,
One, it's fun, and two, same thing. Now when I go out there, just grab a beer, get on a beach somewhere, people pull up and say, "Hey, you got one of those footballs?"
But of course I do.
So I told my team last year, we're going to be the king of giveaways. I've ordered thousands of dollars of crazy, just anything that's green, anything that's Gator Wraps, anything that's marketable.
Yeah.
Just to hand them out, and we have koozies, we have hats, we have, and some of it we just ordered. Speaking of golf tournaments, now we have Gator Wraps branded golf balls for the next golf tournament, and just fun stuff that people are going to remember. Partly remember us for being, able to brand and being part of that, giving back.
Yeah.
But also, it's our job to help teach people that might be new in the industry or that are struggling to reach that next plateau in marketing. I want to sell them a wrap, but also it's not just wraps. It's total branding. It's total, how you build your company and where you position it. And even if it's not something we sell, it's something we do, and people can learn from that.
To me, it's a matter of practicing what you preach. And if you're just sitting there, you're just like, "Oh, we can wrap your vehicle, but we don't do anything else," or we talk about it, it's worthless. You need to lead by example, and that's exactly what I see with what you guys are doing over there at Gator Wraps.
Thank you for that. And one of the highlights for me is having conversations. I'm not trying to sell you a wrap. It's just talking about branding, talking about building a company, talking about struggles. When I first got into the business, wraps weren't really a thing yet, so I didn't have many people I could call and say, "Okay, when you were faced with this, where'd you go?" And I wasted a lot of money learning some hard lessons. And so when I'm able to help share some of that with any business of struggles that you might foresee that I did not, and I love those conversations about how to get overcome something. And a lot of times it is about branding. And okay, we've got to 1 million in revenue. We're struggling getting above it. What can we look at doing? And whatever that number is or whatever the plateau is, it's just having those good conversations, and we both walk away with learning from each other of something we can do.
Well, and also too, it's like you understand this part of the business, as I hope most of the other people here do. It's not that customer you're experiencing right now. It's a customer you're going to experience in the future that's going to need your services or want your services, because they, like I said, that guy who you spoke to earlier, he may not be ready. But 6 months from now to a year from now, you're on speed dial.
Right. And that's, I went back with Ruth, and one of my guys, we're out of we have these little Gator Wraps squeeze balls.
Okay.
So we ran out, unfortunately, before the show, and he said, 2 of these little girls came up and said, "Hey, do you have any more? We got some last year." And he's like, "Unfortunately, no, but we have the beads and stuff." So just those things that even they remembered, having a little toy or something is, just memorable. And so it also adds a fun element to what we do. And we get to give those out. We get to meet new people. If nothing else, it's a good conversation starter. So.
Well, everybody, I don't know what else I'd say. I mean, if I was reading chat online, I'd be able to give you some more stuff. But is there anything you'd like to add, Rob? I mean,
well, first of all, thanks for having me on. It's a pleasure to do this. Like I told you, this is my first sit-down kind of little podcast experience here, so I hope I do okay in it. But I appreciate the opportunity. We appreciate working with you guys. You've been awesome to work with on the wraps and things that we do, and just. Like I said, for me personally, I spent 20 years in retail in the home service industry, and I stepped away into wraps. Was a completely different lane for me. So 20 years later, 80% of my business is dealing with the home
people
service.
You just dealt with.
And so it's kind of full circle for me, and that's, I have an expertise in that side, and it's going to come back around that I get to do it in my, in this company, and I kind of understand the business very well because I sold those products for 20 years to these customers. And so for me, that's a full circle moment, but also just the relationships that you build. You know, I've seen you at so many shows even before doing business, and we run into people that we've met and may not do business with them, like you said, for many years, and all of a sudden they have a need, we can fulfill the need, and to me that's the fun part of any business, is doing something you enjoy doing every day, and being able to help people, give back to, like you said, giving back to the trades, giving back to people that are trying to grow their own business, and being a part of it. It's exciting.
Well, there you go, right from the mouth of the owner, founder, CEO, and whatever else you want to add to that. Janitor of Gator Wraps, Rob Vagley. Thank you so much for joining us here today. I appreciate it, and go get some more customers. That's all you need them, but go get some more customers.
Sell a few more jobs.
Sell them, brother, sell them.
Right.
It was a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home.
No, it's just the nature of this, because that's why they wear the headphones, like when you see like Joe Rogan and stuff like that. They're always on the headphones because they have to also hear better. If you and I are having this conversation right now, I would have to yell just so you can hear me. And then I was talking to Dorman about it. It's like with these guys here doing their thing, it's like, okay, it's great, you're running your business. It's like every fucking hour they're doing a giveaway. It's like he didn't know about this. Like if that was the case, I would have put them over on that, put them in a spot where you can do it and not eat up all of this room. If you're doing one giveaway at a certain time, they're doing it on the hour.
Restorers roll
That's
and set the stance.
Exactly.
Look at them as disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh, no, we're still ready, both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both A steadfast force and smoke's aftermath sway.
All right.
Where should I sit?
With every call we rise prepared and keen.
I'll let Mike host it. So Mike, I will have
24/7, you're out
Mike's
scene.
that way at least. So you're gonna host it.
There's no damage we can manage.
This will be
Restores will make it right. Sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
So, Jeff, let me position. I have him. Jeff, you're going to be right here.
All right. It's more important than me, by the way. I'm serious. The camera. For the camera.
And then if that's the case, I put him right here.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Little bling. That's it, baby.
Hey,
All
you're
right.
next. You're
All right,
next.
So, Edgar, position you.
This is free. You have to pay him for this advice.
That's right.
Oh, me? Oh.
Unscripted shit.
Yeah.
Unscripted.
That's the best part.
That's it.
Unscripted's better.
Mike.
You know, Jay-Z doesn't write lyrics. He just goes.
Oh, yeah,
Lil Wayne, same thing.
goes.
Yeah. They just go.
Which one's the right side?
Doesn't matter.
Does
You're
it?
going to hear him. You should hear. Okay, Mike.
Oh,
talk.
Hello, hello.
This is
I hear you.
very loud.
Yeah.
You hear him?
Super loud.
It's very loud.
It's got to be loud because I mean, I can bring it down, but you may not hear each other.
Hello? Hello,
I
hello?
don't hear shit now.
Hello. Little.
Like right there?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah,
That's
I had
good.
it. Yeah, I had it up there. So
Is this good?
That's good.
okay.
Does that sound good?
Don't even restores brand it. Just be you.
Yeah.
This is purely. All right, I am recording. Okay, recording fresh.
All right.
And then hold on, let me hit mark here. And now we are live. All right, gentlemen.
Oh,
Take it away.
all right. We're live, fellas.
Is this on?
Is
We're on?
this on? Tap, tap, tap.
We have to move up.
What's that?
You gotta move up.
All right, all right. All right, so we're working here at the Restores booth, and we're going live. This was unexpected, and I am your host now. Craig has done an amazing job so far, but we're very excited. We have our COO, Vice President, owner. Wait, who do we have here today?
Are you talking about him?
No, I'm talking about you, bro.
I'm the CEO.
The CEO. Okay. All right. So CEO of Restores is here, and then we have.
I'm Jeff Cronin. I'm here.
Don't be scared. Don't be
Prime time, baby.
Prime time. That's it. That's it. So Jeff, tell everybody a little bit about what you do, who you are.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a former plumbing salesman. I offer sales trainings. My company is Primetime Consulting. I do everything from on-site with ride-along to classroom to Zoom trainings to you name it. I'm here to help plumbers close more deals, period.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, Jeff has a huge history in the industry. Maybe walk through. You've worked multiple plumbing positions, all the way from apprentice to actual plumber to sales technician as well, right? And
Yes, sir.
so very well rounded. You know, you get these types of consultants that come in, all they know is sales, but you actually know the plumbing side of it. So maybe what's your history on the plumbing side?
So I had a crash course in technician. Throw you out there in the field, no training.
I think we all did.
There's no better training than that, dude.
Oh, dude.
No
Yeah.
way. Then you get out there, you do it, you sink first, and then you learn to swim, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yep. And Restores is somewhat partnering. Should we even discuss that yet?
Yeah, why not? I think.
Okay. All right.
I think Jeff, you know, the real recognized real. Like I have I think the heart of a salesperson, just generally speaking. And I know Jeff has the pure sales DNA. So when I see him doing sales trainings, you know, he gets his hands dirty. He does ride-alongs. He actually speaks plumber because he is a salesperson that was in the trenches as a plumber. So I recognize that, and I think Restores is different because we're a sales-driven organization, not just a restoration company. But I really would like to align with Jeff. And so we've been talking about some cool things that we're going to do, which we might talk about later.
Yeah, Yeah, I feel like, I mean, obviously being a plumbing business owner, the family plumber, you know, I hate using the term sales, and I think, Jeff, you kind of delicately balance.
The industry, I never looked at it like too judgmentally or anything like that. I just wondered why they didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Why on God's green earth would you not want to have more money available to the client that's saying yes or no to your deal? And like what we talked about before, if they told you no, they said no to your deal.
Yeah.
Not necessarily you. You got the trust in the home with the customer, but the money didn't make sense. It didn't line up, right? So what if we had a tool that made it make sense? All of a sudden, that deal that they're saying no to, that was not appetizing for them, that they could not manage, you give them a number that they can manage, right? Something that is manageable. And then your no's turn to yeses, you're sending less emails, like you're working less at that point and making exponentially more money.
At the end of the day, sure, what we do is property restoration, but we're a home service business. We service customers in their home. So the whole restoration industry talks about, insurance, and that's the insurance industry.
Yeah.
When you guys send us a referral, we partner with the plumbing companies. We're going in there with sales in mind, communication in mind, and like he said, sales is not a swear word. We're in one of the only industries, plumbing, HVAC, restoration, that they are begging for you to come to their home and fix the damage. So you shouldn't think that like you're selling them something. All you're doing is providing a solution, and there's a price to pay for the solution.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And so one thing that stands out always with restorers is that you guys are truly partners with plumbing companies, and me personally,
we love you guys.
I admit to the fact that there's been multiple opportunities that otherwise restorers brought to the table for my guys to then bring up additional items, things that we might have missed in a crawl space, you know, and that sort of thing. So that type of symbiotic relationship is crucial, you know, with a restoration company. But you know, you guys go above and beyond. This type of collaboration with Jeff and everything, it's not, like you said, it's not really so much for restorers, but rather it's for the plumbers. So like, I've never seen a restoration company actually say, I'm going to go above and beyond for the plumbers that we work with.
Yeah, so one thing I'd love to explain, you know, we tell people individually, our partners, they feel it, but you know, on the podcast, I guess it's great to just talk about it.
It is.
So restorers, the way we operate is we pour back into the relationships we have with plumbing companies and plumbers, and that relationship means we provide sales training, we provide communication training, and it's not like we're teaching you guys how to sell things. We're partnering with people like Jeff. Jeff is going to come in there and provide a very high level of communication and sales training to make sure your plumbers and your company is doing better. The better you do, the better we do. So we're obsessed with partnering with plumbers that want to do better as well. There's plumbing companies out there that just don't want to work with restorers because all they care about is maybe the cash or the little transactional things. But the second they work with us and try us out, they'll see how much revenue increase they get, how much their close rate increases inside the home, and we obsess over that with our backup sales team, which we can get into.
Yeah. No, and you know, me personally, like I said, Restorers has always been there to help train. Also, you know, you have an issue, there's a direct line of communication, and I think that that's crucial with any partner for that matter. But you know, going back to Primetime Consulting, you guys work with multiple different companies right now, right? Or you do?
Oh, yes, sir.
Specifically. And what size companies are you working with? Just so that, you know, anybody that watches this says, oh, you know, Jeff's maybe only for multi-million-dollar companies. No, you work with all sorts, right?
Yeah, not at all. So I'll take anybody from anybody who needs help closing the deal. That's all it is. It could be a chuck in the truck, like a guy that just started his company. I was just talking with somebody earlier about it. That's really the market that needs me the most.
Yeah, I agree.
I never want to like turn somebody down because they're not at that point in the journey yet.
Yeah.
They'll never get there. Like, you know, if somebody doesn't give them a hand, they won't get there. So I bet on the person. You know, I'll deal with anybody from one technician outfit to multiple department thing,
what do you do with that one technician company, like the owner operator type thing? I mean, how do you convert that mindset, that's got to be the hardest mindset, right? Because they want the numbers, but they're maybe not good at sales or anything like that. Like, what's some of the struggles with that one truck, you know, that you
So
find?
something that's different in that scenario is that person only has his opinion, his own feedback.
Yeah.
So, dude, like that one.
The demons.
That negative, because who's he gonna do? He's gonna bitch to his wife about his bad day? not every day, you know. So it's more of a mentorship type of relationship as opposed to a process.
Yeah.
So in that scenario, it's like private one-on-one. Like, hey, dude, knock it off. You had one bad day. You're not crappy because you had a crappy day. Like, get over it, dude. Go out there tomorrow.
So you're a sales consultant as well as a therapist all in one. Like, in
it
those
feels
scenarios?
that way sometimes, but it's all good. Yeah.
But it's good because, I mean, part of the foundation, you know, us as owners, we get in our heads, we think we know everything. And you really have to break that wall down.
I do know everything.
Well, easy. But you have to break that wall down and then move into operationally, here's what's going to make your business successful, sales and otherwise. So,
yes, and then the different sizes of companies, it's going to be a different contoured approach because what works for a $5 million company is not the same approach as for a $1 million or a $10 million, etc. It's a different approach. And that's, I know that, I recognize that, and I address that.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to jump in here and say, I've been to a bunch of conferences, like across America, you know, one too many. There's guys who are just addicted to going to conferences, and they'll buy the VIP tickets.
Slightly. But not that. I get them for free.
He raised his hand.
You get them for free. But the thing is, like, they'll spend $5,000, $10,000, VIP, boom, all this shit, and then they go, they write shit down, or not, you know, they get just hammered and forget everything they learned the day before. But like, I don't know how much you charge, but a one-on-one sales consultant is 10 times 10x.
10x.
More important and more crucial.
I agree with that.
Than going to a fucking 150,000 conferences. Like, you should not go to conferences until you do not lose money by being at a conference.
Yeah, because it's hard to understand the context. When you go to a conference, you're listening to somebody speak. They're speaking to a wide range of companies. They're not isolating like where you're at. Like what we just said, your headspace, you're a one truck Chuck, or you're a $50 million annual company. So to that point, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I agree with you on that. Consulting is huge. So going back to, you know, Jeff, we talked about finance a little bit and how that's a struggle right now. What are some other struggles that you're hearing from the front lines, from the sales guys? You know, what are customers buying right now, I guess, is the big question.
They're always buying.
That's a loaded question.
No, that's an extremely loaded question. So today is challenging as opposed to years past. The ones that are winning are the ones that stayed improving during the hot time. And they were winning, but they still stayed improving, right?
Yeah.
And then some people rested on their laurels a little bit, and I'll dive right in. I'll tell them right to their face, like, hey, it's because you didn't get better, bro.
Yeah.
During 2022 and 2023, you just like reaped the benefits, but you didn't put in the work.
Yeah.
You know, like the self work.
Yeah.
You know, and that's okay, but we're running into the 3 estimate call. Like the way that like calls are being brought in now by Google, etc., to not notice it, like, what are you, Stevie Wonder? You don't see it?
Yeah.
You know?
And these second opinion, third opinions,
Yeah.
we're all struggling with it. What would be maybe a good solution for anybody, whether you're big, small, in between? What's a good solution to get over all that stuff? I mean, if you're walking in as a second opinion, third opinion, fourth opinion,
Yep.
what kind of mindset first should you be walking in with? And also game plan, like how should you really, you know, attack a situation where you already know there's been a plumber, 2 plumbers, 3 plumbers ahead of you?
Yep.
How do you convert on that? Are you concerned about pricing? You probably shouldn't be, right?
Not at all. My price ain't gonna change anyway.
Okay.
At my price, like it's not gonna be the price that sells the service, right?
Yeah.
It's just not gonna be that way. So I tell them to change their mindset first. Take away the word estimate, input, inject the word interview. It's a job interview, bro. They're hiring for plumber. They're hiring for HVAC. It's a job interview.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's interesting. I haven't heard that.
Hey, because that's what's happening.
Yeah.
They line up 3 people.
Yeah.
Sound familiar?
Yep.
Like, let's say you're hiring a tech, and you put out 3 people, and you tell them what your goal is to hire that person.
Yeah.
But if he blows the interview, then we have other people that we're interviewing. Sound familiar? Send me your resume, and you never hit that person up ever again, right?
All right, we're done with this podcast. 'Cause that was the goal.
No, that's it. It's either an job interview, or treating it like a first date. A sales appointment's like a first date. Be a gentleman, be cool, be there on time. Start with that. If you can't start with that, your price doesn't matter whether you're 10,000 or 10 million. You ain't gonna get the job.
You got to know what you're solving for. Like you can't fuck up everything by the time you get to the house and expect to sell something. Like you got to pull off a miracle.
Yeah.
But your question was like, how do you deal with the multiple estimate situation? Like that is absolutely the first thing you should focus on. But one thing that I just want to mention, so the backup sales team thing that we've drilled into our project manager's head. Our project managers are like comfort advisors, rather than a technician with an extractor and some fans. So the one thing I love about being so focused on plumbing companies and plumbers, Jeff, listen to this. Tell me what you think about this, right? If you go, so I'll give you some data. 80% of our sales pro data, when we go into a customer's house that was referred by a plumber or a plumbing company, the customer asks us, what do you think about the plumber? What do you think about the company? What do you think about this estimate? And guess what? We're obviously going to say, like, the baseline is, oh yeah, the plumber's great, blah, 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 blah. They're our partners, right? But what if you were going to take that situation and that opportunity and utilize it as leverage for the plumber, get the plumber back in the home? So we train every single Monday all of our comfort advisors, our project managers. Anytime this situation comes up, there's so many ways to pull the plumber back in a home. So that's a solution. Solution is partner with the company that has this function. When they walk into the home, the third voice in the home, they're going to make sure that they vouch for the person getting interviewed.
Dude,
okay?
I have
Dynamite,
to say, Restorers has the toughest job because you not only have to sell for your own company, but you have to sell for mine too. I hate to say that, but it is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. He'll do it for me. Nobody knows. He does it for everybody.
No, I really like that approach because, okay, plumber's not in the house.
Yeah.
Restoration project manager is in the house. Yeah. They're going to ask him privately, like off the record, off the book, like, hey, bro.
80% of the time.
Yeah,
80.
but like, hey, bro, what do you think about this?
Yeah.
And then he shoots it to him straight, right? He says, yes, the diagnosis is correct. Yes, the price is in line. Yes, I mean, it has to get done. Like, he's reinforcing what's already been put down, right? Yeah. So in reality, like, that homeowner, what are they going to say?
It's like getting a reference.
Yeah.
So to take it a step further, like, the way we collaborate with you guys is not just by accident. If we call, you answer, or if you call, we answer. No. When you guys send a referral through the referrals app, which we'll get into later, the referrals app actually gives you full transparency about what Restorers is doing in the home and with your referral after you send it off. So gone are the days that you send a referral and it just goes into the ether. And that is a huge issue between these restoration and restoration and plumbing. But to talk about the partnership more, like, our project managers are required. They are absolutely required to contact the referring party, the plumber, and collaborate up front and ask them what's going on at the house, what should they look out for, and what is the message. Are you like working on anything? Or is there a repipe on the table? Is there anything that we should go and mirror your message? So with that level of collaboration, you're basically sending a kind of like your backup sales guy with a different logo.
That's where we have this triangle right now, is that we have a backup sales guy, we have support, Jeff being frontline sales for my company, and how to clear objections, and that's huge for any industry, but more specifically plumbing right now. We're in Southern California. We're competing up against no name, no licensed contractors day in, day out. For somebody like yourself, Jeff, that understands the price is the price, right?
Yeah.
I think you'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Objectively, a lot of plumbers think that I'm just going to lower my price to get this one job. But what is that? How does that correlate
Race to the bottom.
Yeah. Well, explain that a little bit more. What does that mean? Like, why you shouldn't be doing that?
It was never the price that made the decision in the first place. The mentality on it, like if the mentality's not there, the actions aren't going to follow. Right?
Absolutely.
We'll always say if we believe that the price is the decision maker of how it leaned our way, we're constantly going to when the lights aren't on and nobody's around, we're going to drop our pants each and every time. But dropping our pants didn't get us the deal, right? You know, I worked at the highest price company in LA, right? But how
we
did
won't
I
name
them. Yeah, and we're not shy, you know. We weren't shy about it, you know. Like, yeah, my liners double everybody else, but you said yes. How did they say yes? It wasn't the price. It was never the price, right? Like, price matching people was not an option where I worked, so it was not in my mental where I worked. So how does the highest priced one in town sell more than the lowest priced one in town?
That's always
explain that.
That's a question I always hear from contractors. How do these, let's just call them big legacy brands, right? We're calling them legacy brands. How do the legacy brands? No, I think you coined that, right?
What?
Like the legacy brands, the truck. Anyway, the legacy brands.
No, not guilty.
Not guilty. Well, I heard it somewhere. So legacy brands, these big brands, how are they selling liners double the cost and still closing and everything's hunky dory? You know,
it's a freaking awesome sales process.
Yeah, and that's what it comes down to.
Keyword. Process.
Process.
7 days a week, 365 days a year. When you're hungover, do it all the time. You'll make more money.
Absolutely.
Here's
no
the thing.
excuses.
Sounds simple.
You can't,
right?
You can't expect something like a different outcome if you don't put the different. If you don't have the same input, you can't measure the output. So, we partner with over 200 plumbing companies. Sorry, you're not the only one, Mike. But here's the deal: I walk into these plumbing shops, I communicate with the owners, and I see who grows, I see who doesn't, and some people just go out of business and go work for the dudes that are growing. The one thing that I absolutely can confirm is that the companies that are growing and like excelling over the years are the ones who have a sales process. Not just sales guys, not just technicians, the sales process. And the sales process needs to be designed to get the outcome that the company wants. So like, if you don't have a process, you're just letting things happen without you controlling them. You are the owner, the manager, the leader at the company. You can make a process. And guess what? Jeff already has a process that really works.
True.
So just talk to Jeff.
Yeah. And, personal insight, what Jeff's been able to do with our company, our process that broke down was financing. We didn't know how to pitch it without sounding a little bit, condescending to a customer. I mean, it's hard to say like, do you want to finance this? Because it sounds a little combative, right? And
like you're saying they can't afford it.
Yeah, like they can't afford it, right?
And by the way, you're not financing it. You're offering a plan. You have a financing partner.
And that's where we're getting to. That process of how to really articulate that properly is something that Jeff is absolutely excellent at. Actually increased, like I said, we talked privately, but I had our financing company, I'm not going to name them on this, but they called me in January after Jeff's amazing teaching to our project managers. They shut off our financing. They said, you guys are financing a little bit too much. I was like, oh wow, we went from none to, okay, all right, that's fine, but yeah.
Yeah, but what happens when you start providing those options to your customers?
Oh, it accelerates things. And on the option side of things, I think what's important is that when we're talking about discounts, I think you would agree, you don't discount price, you just discount your services, your scope of work. That's all you're doing.
Yep.
If you're touching price to try to get a bigger job, what you're doing is you're losing your bottom line revenue anyway. So why even do that?
So one thing about discount anchoring is I offer it in a way that we're not discounting from our bank.
Yeah.
Right? How does the store get you in? A sale, right? So if we offer senior, military, AAA, all that stuff on the front, not only is it going to make the customer inclined to feel like they got a deal, but it's also going to discourage them to ask for more.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So let's say
once that door opens, it's hard to close.
Yeah, like so. Once say they're at $28,500, and I gave them $3,500 in discounts and got it all the way down to a flat $25,000, which is what we wanted in the first place, right? That's like the store's asking price, right? They're like, well, he got it down to $3,500. This guy's cool, right? They don't feel inclined to ask me for another one.
Yeah.
Right? So
very true.
If we attack it on the front end, the best defense is a good offense, right? So I bring discounts and credits into the conversation first, and then I close that topic first, and then I close the deal next.
Well, here's another question for you. Do you think that percentages or dollar speaks louder when it comes to discounts? Sorry, the upfront discounts.
Dollar
for sure. People don't think in percentages; they think in dollars because that's what they're going to pay you. They're not paying you a percentage.
That's a huge nugget right there, because
especially if I could say I saved you $3,472 via the discounts and credits. It got it all the way down to 25 flat, all the way down to 25 flat.
Yeah.
You know, price it high, look them in the eye, baby.
All the way down.
All the way down.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like, I don't speak very openly and publicly about sales and things like that, but I love how Jeff is hitting all the points. Like, vocabulary is so important. Why say good when you can say fantastic or the best? Like, there's nothing better than the best. Why say down when you can say all the way down? All of these little things matter.
It's true.
So sales is communications. That's that if you boil it down. So tell me what you think about that. Like, what do you think about communications? Like, how do you get a technician that is not, I mean, people become plumbers because they like to work with their hands and make money. They're not necessarily like the flowers that blossom in the room, you know?
Yeah.
They're guys that want to go and get shit done and make money and feed their families. So how do you convert that person? Like, is it mainly a mind shift? Like, what is it?
It's a definite mind shift because we're taught as Americans, like when we go to school and you didn't do so hot, you know, you're looked at, if let's say you didn't go to college, everybody told you you're not going to be shit if you don't go to college, right? That's what they told me. Well, I didn't go to college.
Me neither.
I didn't go.
Well, I did, but then I left.
Yeah. I did a study skills class online at Mount SAC right here.
Harvard.
It's a long story, but like they told us that we weren't going to do much, right? But deep down, everybody can win, right? So this game gave me an opportunity I make more than a freaking surgeon.
Yeah, for sure.
With no student loan debt. So, you know, fuck those guys, you know, but if I could show them, like, I'm just one of you guys with the very same opportunity, this is how I did it. Yeah. And you got to believe in yourself or nobody's going to give you the opportunity, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Well, you know, just to kind of wrap up here really quick, we've been talking for a while, and actually there's so many good nuggets. I'm glad this is being recorded because otherwise you're going to have a lot of really good clips out of this. But but we actually, as PHCC Orange County, we actually invited Jeff to come to an event. It's going to be in April. It's April 21st, 22nd. It's at Anaheim Hills Golf Course, but it's in their grand ballroom. We're going to have 80 limited spots for members only. So if you guys end up watching this segment of this podcast, I would heavily recommend registering for that. And you know, it's going to go over all this. We're gonna cover so much in a 24-hour or 8-hour period. But but I'm really stoked about that. I don't know if you are as well.
No,
it's
me
gonna be
too.
cool.
I'm super pumped about the opportunity, like for an establishment like PHCC, like a thing like PHCC that teaches these guys actually how to do it.
Yeah.
Like I think what you guys do for the plumbing trades, it's so honorable, you know?
We got
great.
the professionalism, the technology, we got the government relations. The problem is we don't have the business sense sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes there's the business sense that you need to really better your business, better your individuals, and frontline sales training is one of them. So we're excited to incorporate you into PHCC a little bit more.
I was thinking to myself, PHCC teaches them every single thing about this business except for. And then I'm like,
the sales.
Oh no shit, that's why I'm there. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, I got you there.
That's why I made the phone call.
Oh, duh, that's why Mike hit me up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All right, I got this. I got you, Mike. You got the rest, right?
Awesome. Yeah, that's it.
I'm excited.
Well, we're excited for that. Thank you, Restorers, as always, Edgar and Edward. Is Edward here today?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
He's got 2 little kids at home.
Man, that's no excuse. No, I'm just kidding. But no, we really appreciate the opportunity to talk about this, and this is awesome. Jeff, we're excited for that event.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
You're the man.
Yeah, no, you guys are the man. Appreciate you.
That was good. Dude, there's so much more to talk about.
No, yeah, I was thinking, I don't know how long we've been on, but yeah, like, that's the thing about PHCC, like, I was like, They don't teach you guys how to get the deal more. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I do.
There's no damage we can manage. Restore us, we'll make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restore us, we'll make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. The steadfast force and smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh, we're still ready, both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force and smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage
Cameras are set.
Brandon, record. Is that Martha?
Oh, god damn it. These assholes are going to do their thing again.
Is it loud? We gotta put these on right here?
Yeah, they get fucking loud.
Test. Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Jesse, how we doing
You
today?
got me. You got me.
Pretty good.
Tommy got me. You are live. There we go. 3. And all right, we look good here. Turn around.
How's that back noise? Is it a little loud?
It's going to be a little loud.
We'll make it
It's
work.
just
We'll
the
make it
nature
work.
of this.
No worries.
Yes. All right. Record, and let me see your badge just so I can know who the hell I'm talking to.
Of course.
Because I don't know your names. Just put it here so I can see it at least. I know one. Boom. All right, Jesse and Joshua. All right, we are good. And 3, 2, and what's up, everybody? It's Craig here, Restorers, booth 643 at the 2026 Pomona Fairplex FlowExpo. I married those numbers in weird directions. Anyway, we are here at booth 643, and right now I have a couple of the plumbing technicians over at Kahuna Comfort. I have Joshua and I have Jesse, who are the guys doing the work on your house in the field. Guys, what's going on?
What's going on, brother?
Not much.
How's it going?
It's going good. So, first of all, is this your first FlowExpo?
For me, yes, it is.
Okay.
Jesse?
That
makes two of us, yes.
Okay, so it's your first. Walking around the sales floor, has there been anything you're like, dude, this is pretty badass. This is pretty cool. What?
It's a little overwhelming at first. Takes a little bit of adjustment, but overall, you get settled in, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, trying to stay up to date, in our field, make sure we're on top of things, offering the best to our customers and everything like that. There's a torch over there that, doesn't get hot, that kind of thing. It's pretty cool stuff going on here.
That's always good, because that way it's like, okay, what needs to be serviced? What do I need to do? And that being said, what is it you guys are doing on average in the homes, in the offices, whatever? What is it you guys are doing out there in the field?
Yeah, so we're running a lot of, the service calls. So if you call, we're the ones coming out, putting, first eyes on it. Most of the time, whether that be water leaks, sewer backup, anything like that.
Yeah.
We run into a lot of water leaks recently. That's basically what we're handling, guiding the customers in the right direction to make the repair and also mitigate that damage from the water after that repair.
100%. I mean, our job really is to go out there and kind of educate the customer on what it is they need to do, and of course, try to guide them in the right direction of what it is they need to do, and hopefully that is with us, and if it's not, then at least we did the right thing by them.
At least letting them know what
100%.
the damage is, what the culprit is, and hopefully they're continuing on with you guys.
We got some resolution there.
Yeah.
So how long have you guys been in the trades yourselves?
I'll say I myself have started when I was about 19 in construction, still plumbing.
Okay.
So I want to say I'm 34 now. Not that good at math, but you can do that for you.
Yeah,
Jesse,
no,
I started when I was still in high school at 17.
Okay.
21 now, so about 4 years.
Okay.
That's
What do you like about it?
Meeting new people every day.
Yeah.
Seeing new things every day. I like the problem-solving aspect of it. I like those harder ones where people can't figure it out, and I'll come in there and try my best.
It's never boring. It is never boring. Every single house is something new, even though it's the same similar problem.
Yeah.
There's a different solution and way to tackle it.
And there's a different story behind the customer, at every house. That's what I like about it, getting to know the customers and helping them out.
What do you pride yourself on expertise level-wise? Like, what's like when you walk into your house, like, yep, that's my bread and butter?
Oh, you want to talk about waste, brother.
Okay.
Waste is my thing. Everything from drains, everything that has to do with sewer, everything that goes outside your house.
Okay.
I'm your guy.
On the opposite end of that, I'm your water right here.
Okay.
Any water lines, any pressurized system like that, you can talk to me. I'll take care of you.
So, obviously, we've been working with Juan, your owner, there for a while there. He went through a change from HomeX now to Kahuna Comfort. How's that been for you guys? It's obviously going from the yellow and pink to now the yellow purple and more of a Hawaiian vibe, or how's that been? I mean, has it been different? Has it been just in general?
I personally love it. You know,
Yeah.
our customers really like the van, the Hawaiian kind of aspect to it. It's very welcoming.
Oh, it's comforting.
Yeah.
Say
Say aloha to comfort, you know?
Yes.
I love it. You know, at the end of the day, we're there to help the customer. If the customer feels comfortable,
Yeah.
Then we've done
best.
our job right.
yeah.
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 Juan's a great owner. You know, he's made the transition super comfortable for us working there as well. You know, any issues along the way, any kind of discrepancies, talk to him. He's very understanding.
Not only with the technicians and
Yeah.
our staff, but with the customer as well. Any type of complaints or anything that's going on for whatever reason, he's pretty hands-on relatively quickly.
Now, speaking of Juan and just Kahuna in general, what is the culture like that you're experiencing from your guys' end?
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons I love it, I'm sure you could say the same, is, you know, we show up to the office in the morning, it's first name basis with everyone,
Yeah.
right?
100%.
A lot of love goes around. If there is any kind of issue going on throughout the day, you can make a call. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody's willing to work, kind of, you know,
Yeah.
give and get, everything like that. I don't know if Josh...
And we know no matter what, brother, I go out there for a waste call and they have a couple questions with water heaters or any type of water lines that I don't have the answers to. I know I have one call away and
To get the right-
I got that
yeah.
backup.
which is awesome to know that it's like you go in and you sell a job, but you know, I got my boy over here, I got Josh who can take care of this.
Yeah, exactly. It's very a homie and family kind of feeling, which I love
100%.
about it.
So working with, I mean, and I haven't really discussed a lot of it today, but working with us, when you see water damage or any type of issue out on the job site, will you guys call us? What's it like working with us as a company?
You want to take this? I know you love it. He's got a little bit more than I do,
Okay.
but I'll take that. Dealing with water, at least.
It's really nice being able to kind of transition and refer a company that's on your same level as
Yeah.
far as, you know, professionalism, presenting and everything like that. Being able to recommend somebody that's going to come in and do, you know, pretty much on par with what you just did,
Yeah.
but in a different field, it's very comfortable for the customer, you know, feeling like they're being put in good hands, right? Because your guys come in super professional, right? They're putting their floor protectors on. They have their iPad there where they can present, you know, their multiple options to the customer.
Yeah.
It's very nice being able to tell the customer, hey, if you liked us, you're gonna for sure like these guys.
Trust them.
You gotta, I mean, a hand every step of the way. That's the good thing about it. 100%.
And to me, I mean, it's also it's the handoff where you hand us, we trust the job that you're handing it to us, and same in reverse. It's like we did our job, now we've taken care of the crawl space, now you guys can go in there and do that mainline job properly, not, crap, what do we do here now?
Yeah, I mean, to add to that, you guys are very communicative, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, one of your guys, Roberto, if I go to a call and I get Roberto out there, we're working hand in hand, talking to each other, calling each other with updates, which is great. I'm not having to, you know, track you guys down, asking what's going on with this.
Yeah.
I got Chris on my end because I do a lot of Valley County and stuff. So I deal with Chris. He's got Roberto. But anytime we go, any type of county, we know we have somebody that has our back.
And you've been using the app?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. How's that? I mean, all BS aside, how has that been for you guys? I'm actually, because I don't use it because I don't need to.
It is so simple, brother.
Okay.
It is so simple. It just right off the bat, I just got to put the name, the address, the information, and I'm within the minute, the customer's getting called right in front of me. We're able to walk right through it. We're able to make, you know, any type of appointment needed right then and there, and we can pretty much mitigate any issue.
So
relatively quickly.
So it feels like, I mean, from what you're saying, it sounds like it makes it to where it's like, look, I can get. There's only so much I can do here at this job. I bring in the restoration company
The big guns.
to do that part of the job, so it expedites, it opens up your possibility to go to another job when we start showing up before you can go back.
100%.
Correct.
And you make it easier for us to come back to.
Yeah.
Not too much of a mess.
In the app, you guys are able to, you know, update us through every process. We get
Yeah.
the notification that, hey, inspection scheduled. Hey, job went through. Hey, we did our demo. Now you guys can come back.
Yeah.
And that's what we really love about it. You know,
love it.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Absolutely smooth.
So, what do you see? I mean, just out in the field, what's the normal call for you guys? I know you're dealing with sewage and you're dealing with pretty much anything with water, but what's the thing that you just go out to go, yep, I can't wait to do this job today?
Yeah, I mean, for me at least, we get those calls that are, hey, I have noticed a warm floor. I noticed water coming up from my
Slab
floor.
leak.
Slab leak. It's
Yeah.
one of those things where not every plumber is comfortable doing if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that's why I love it. It could be a little bit trickier, but I kind of like that challenge. And going in there and being able to put the customer at ease, saying, hey, you're in good hands with us,
Yeah.
with me and my company. and knowing that we're going to be able to take care of them, whether that be anywhere from just a simple reroute to a full house repipe. Knowing we'll be able to take care of them on the plumbing side, and knowing we're able to recommend somebody that can take care of them on the damage side.
I mean, on my aspect, of course, not that great for the customer, but we get a call and they tell me, hey, we have water coming out of every fixture from my toilet to my sink. Never had this before. I kind of want to figure out what's going on. I never had visual on that. I love to tackle that and kind of tell them, hey, we're going to go ahead and resolve this, and I'm going to give you solutions, and I'm going to just educate you on why this is happening and how we can prevent this in the future.
So you get down there, run the camera, run the jetter, do whatever you need to do to figure out what's going on exactly. And then you bring that scope of work back and like, okay, this is what needs to be done.
Oh yeah, 100%. And we're pretty on that. Everything from the Angie's List to Yelp, whatever it is the customer needs and uses to reach out to us, we're pretty quick on that, and I pride ourselves in that.
Nice. So is there anything else you guys want to add? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
if you guys aren't using Restores, now's a good time to switch.
It is on Restores. Another thing too, we are getting busy. If we have any installers out there that would love, Kahuna Comfort is hiring at the moment. We got jobs coming in and out all day long. So if you want to just give us a call, we'll love to hear from you.
What positions are?
So we're hiring mainly installers right now, right? Okay. Me and Josh go out to a job. A lot of times they're going through, and we need people that can come and back up the work we're presenting and actually see the job through and perform the work.
100%. We want to make sure that the customer is taken care of, not only in the aspect of getting everything clear, but at the same time with the most time efficient as possible.
Gotcha. Yeah. So not putting people on the calendar 2 or 3 days, like putting people on the calendar today.
Right then and there. Yeah. If it's an emergency, we'll make sure it's taken care of such.
So, and then what else would you talk about? I know we talked about culture earlier, but what are some of the perks that you guys see as employees for Kahuna that would make somebody go, you know what? I'm thinking about it.
You know what? A lot of these companies out here, and I've dealt with it because I came from other ones, I just think like brethren. I have this guy right here that I know I can call. I got some other guy named Alex that I know that if I have a trouble with water, he'll come out. Just knowing all of a sudden that you come to work and you don't have that animosity and somebody always going to have your back, to me, that's the place you want to work for, and the place you want to wake up every morning and put on your boots and get to work.
Yeah, take care of the people.
Yeah. And same thing Josh is kind of saying, having that kind of brother and family vibe to the place, whereas, if something happens and you need help on one aspect of, the job, knowing you have that support system to back you up, it's super huge, Say something happens, say it's Josh's kid's birthday, right? He's not calling a line and getting a corporate number or anything like that. He's being able to go straight to
directly to
Juan himself, and stuff like that's super huge to me.
So there you go, guys. If you're looking for work, Kahuna down in Santa Ana, right?
Anaheim.
Okay, in Anaheim. Just telling you. I mean, there's always that. So Josh, Jesse, thank you so much for coming on.
No problem, brother.
Appreciate it.
Good luck out there, and go tell Juan some more crap you guys need to buy.
That's the plan.
Well, we have a list. We definitely have a list.
Yeah, get on it. Juan, get on it. Get these guys taken care of. All right?
Thank you for having us, brother.
Thank you.
Take
Take care,
brother.
guys.
Appreciate it so much.
Is the recording? I was going to yell into the mic right now.
Thank you, brother.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Of course, brother.
Love you, baby.
fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh, Lord, stand ready both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. No, restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force that smokes aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Through smoke and water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs, you just can't find it. Got your back every time. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restores, turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. With smoking water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the storm. Through smoking water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restorers turn dark into light, light.
Talking about the others, they like bronze. Steal your diamond time and then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank them never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank them never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and we're stronger. Thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stage. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat.
and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. With no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh, we stand ready both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage, restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can't manage, restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can't manage, restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready, both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage, restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage, restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Oh, restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force that smokes aftermath sway. With every call we rise, prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage,
fear. No worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restores, turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. With smoking water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restores, turn dark into light. There's no damage they can't manage, turning chaos into calm. Step aside now, watch their magic, bringing you right back from the start. Through smoking water, they'll always shine, restoring your life one job at a time. Service like theirs you just can't find. They got your back every time. Ashes to beauty, see the dust disappear. No more worry, no more fear. Measure by measure, they make it right. Restores, turn dark into light. Light.
Talking about the others, they like fronts. Steal your diamond time and then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restore us stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft, forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stage. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky. We touch the sky. We touch the sky. Talking about the others, they just front. Steal your diamond time, then they blunt. Fake promises, whispers in the night. Compared to us, they ain't in the light. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restorers stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft forever clever. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restorers stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft forever clever. We touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. They keep failing in the dead of night. We mend the world, bring back the light. Restorers stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft forever clever. Stronger, thank 'em never. We rule the craft forever clever. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage, we can't manage. No lie, restorers rise, we touch the sky. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance.
Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
here for you, so don't delay. With every call we rise, prepared to clean. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can't manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. Oh, we'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Oh, no, we're still ready, both night and day. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force in smoke's aftermath sway. With every call we rise prepared and keen. 24/7, your ally always seen. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage. Bring your home back to life.
Bad motherfuckers. Oh, this? My little talking motor show. We'll go this way. As I throw my voice out again. Ah. All right, so you know the drill. What do you want to talk about? Do it. All right, let me put something here. So, dude, what's your last name? I remember now. Yeah. All right, you got me? Okay, then we are good. I got you, dog. I got you, so we are recording there. And then... All right. There we go. And then turn around.
Before you guys get started,
Yeah.
I'm entrusting you with that.
Okay.
Those are ball tickets and
Okay.
rocket, bro, rocket.
Huh?
Hey, what did he win? What did he win?
Okay. Find him when he... Yeah. All right. And... Ready?
I'm ready.
All right. What's going on, everybody? It's Craig here, booth 643 at the Pomona Fairplex, the FlowExpo 2026 version. And right now, I am sitting across from the man, the myth, the legend, Jake Cordero from Mother Flushers Plumbing, Bad Mother Flushers, all of that stuff. He's a social media guy for the plumbing side. All right, so Jake, let's talk about, I mean, just you in general, dude. You're traveling a lot. You're doing a lot of the influencer, a lot of the expo shows, a lot of just you're just out and about. You're being Jake Cordero, for God's sakes. All right, what's the story? What's going on right now?
So, a lot going on. I've been on the podcast a couple times with you guys. We're obviously friends of good friends of your stores, Mother Flushers stores, and definitely one of the companies that's the best. I am out and about, traveling all the time.
Yeah.
Going everywhere. I have multiple locations across California, through some travel to Rose. Definitely my life's kind of out and about. I have other businesses too, other than the plumbing industry.
Okay.
I do a lot of other things. I own a bar in
Oh.
Napa Valley.
Okay.
And, it's cool. That's a lot of hard work too.
Yeah.
Mostly it's like a little clubhouse thing, but it's cool. It's good.
So what's? I know you've been doing a lot of shows and expos. What's some of the trends you're seeing right now that you, as in the trades?
Something interesting happened to me for the first time at a wet show recently, where I was called OG a lot. And,
Okay.
There's a lot of new up-and-coming social media guys and a lot of new kids that are getting in the. It's working, we're influencing the youth.
Yeah.
And it's happening now. There's new influencers involved and new people coming up. And these guys are like, Mother Flushers, we know you, we follow you, we see your stuff, you know who you are. And they're like, you're one of the OGs, you've been around the game for a long time. I'm like, oh, I am? Like,
I'm old.
Should I quit? Am I getting time to retire? What does that mean? Can I not come to shows anymore? Have I outdone myself?
Is there some 16-year-old somewhere who's now looking up to the older statesman?
Right, so that's the first time I've heard this, where I'm a little worried now, like if I've overstayed my welcome as an influencer, quote unquote. And even that still feels weird to say, because we're just showing up and we want to, and the influencer is like a side effect of being involved and being a good person.
To me, it's you're just doing your job and documenting it,
Right.
and then you just have a little bit more fun on the side.
100%. Like it's not really like influencing is my job.
Yeah.
I've never considered it that. It's a side effect of me doing my after job and doing the good work and showing other people what I do every day.
Yeah. So, your locations. I know you're Lancaster-ish here, but you also have Sacramento, right? And then is there a bug there?
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. It's all my fault. I bring the flies. Oh, even better. Yeah. Well, as long as we don't die from, some like HIV or Corona, at least we're good. Yeah, actually, it would be a lot worse. But
yeah, Sacramento. Still Sacramento. Modesto. I'm in the high desert area.
Okay.
I'm licensed in Utah, and I'm licensed in Arizona. I don't have any locations.
Okay. You looking to stay like in smaller areas and becoming the big dog in those areas, or because obviously places like Phoenix and Salt Lake, they probably have a good amount, but if you're like the one,
it's interesting to say big dog, and I look at this like, what do you mean by that? Like, what does big dog mean? Having the most fans or making the most money?
I would say
you can make the most money when you have an elite
one.
team.
Yeah.
And if you keep small, 3-4 bands, but we're talking some like these guys are tens.
Yeah.
You don't got there's no. You'll have an apprentice and some helpers and stuff, but your main guys, they're the leaders.
Yeah.
There's no first place, second place, third place. Each one of them is first place.
Yeah.
Any one of them can take my spot at any given day.
And you got the right guy who just like, if you're out, you're going to speak somewhere, you're going to go just learn more at some expo in Chicago or something.
Right.
You got somebody who's more than capable to replace you when you're gone to do that job.
So I can do something way more efficiently with a tight-knit 4 or 5 guys than a huge company that has they can't keep track of anybody. 20 dudes.
Yeah, and 30 trucks, and yeah.
And the overheads. I mean, I have high overhead too.
Yeah.
If you're running a business and you have more employees than 2 or 3, so you know exactly what overhead means by that point. Just you by yourself.
Yeah.
You got to pay insurance for these guys. You got to be a good company to work for. So you have to have things that people want that are good employees. Like, good employees aren't going to stay for you paying them the least amount with no incentive.
No.
You got to have health benefits for these guys. You got to be a good place to work. You got to want to stay there. Why would the best plumber in the world want to work for you? You're nothing.
No.
You got to have a good establishment somewhere like.
And you got to continue to get more work.
And
because if there's not the jobs, they're going to go somewhere where they can get the jobs.
So it takes a lot.
Yeah.
It's very expensive to have the best employees.
Yeah, but it's also you can charge more. I was talking with Aaron over at Lloyd's. It's very true that when you're good and you have the right employees, you can charge more because you're getting the job done better and they're getting the job done more efficiently because you're calling in the right guys to do the job.
It's the whole debate. Age old as time, right? There's all these guys on the internet still like, oh, you guys are raking in from the customers and doing that. But they're the same guys that are working for someone else, doing side jobs. They think they're going to kill their boss and their boss's entire company by doing a water meter for $1,000.
Yeah.
And when they start their company, because they have 15 customers now that are recurring on them, and they want to hire somebody, and then they realize, oh shit, I need to raise my prices so that I can keep up, so that I can pay this guy.
Yeah.
They either die trying or they learn how to do it right.
So, I know it's been a while since we spoke, but I mean, what is some of the, like for you, what is the bread and butter from other fleshers right now? What is when you get that call, you're like, okay, this is our wheelhouse, we're going to go in, we're going to kill it, that we know if this is a standard job, we're in and out, customers happy.
So, cliche, but we're not out there to get anybody. Obviously, the other plumbers out here, they know what's making them money. Water heater calls, they're quick, they're easy, they have high profit margin.
Yeah.
We're trying to sell slab leaks. Our slab leaks, we can dig them up. We want to turn them into refunds, We want to get the customer right.
Yeah.
That's the debate between the two. There's other companies out here that would much rather do the repair, and that way they know that they can come back, they can create a repeat customer, If we do a repipe, we're pretty much killing this customer for the next 20 years.
That's true.
We're taking care of all their problems and warranting everything. This customer's dead, so you have to charge a company.
Yeah.
We're burning this house.
Well, yes, but if you do that job and you do the job right and in a timely manner, hopefully, as they should be, they're calling you back for a sink issue, or they're calling you back for a toilet, or
you can be a customer for life that way. But
yeah.
You do a good job when it's coming to the actual plumbing work. Because now we're moving on to drain cleaning.
Yeah, true.
So
or sewage, or
it depends on what you want to separate the companies from. We do drain cleaning too, but I know there's a lot of companies out there just because I've been around.
And they'll do it for cheap.
They only do drain cleaning. So separate that we did all the plumbing in the house, and now we're getting called back to drain cleaning.
Yeah.
I'll take that all day long, But we're also not really selling, Just
doing the job.
Let's say we show up to a house, they really do have a slab leak. Hey, you have a slab leak. this problem solved for now, or do you want it solved forever?
Yeah.
And it's literally what we asked them. So they could pick, like, well, what's the hospital? What's significant? One's going to be a couple thousand, one's going to be thousands.
Yeah. Well, and the way I see it is just like Joe Crisara, what he always says is, you want a Band-Aid or you want to take care of it for life? You know, and then there's the different variations. Like, you know as well as I do, you go and do the job, but it's like, look, I would like to not see you again.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We say it all kinds of different ways. Like, there's one that's funny is customer asked, like, well, do I really need a repipe? And it's like, listen, you have a gold mine. Your house is a gold mine. We should close the line, you know? Because if there's another plumber coming in here that's not so trustworthy, they're gonna get you.
Yeah, and they're just going to put a Band-Aid on it, and 2-3 years later, they're calling you again.
Yeah.
We did that on our HVAC unit. It was just a pain in the ass. For 3 years, we just it was leaking Freon. We just came and got somebody to kept filling on the Freon. After, you know, about $1,500, $2,000 of manual, just little up fixes here, up tweaks. We just like caved in and said, look, we need to get a new unit. Yeah. You just have to figure it out and go like, I have to make this work. And
it's not a classic car. You don't want to keep it.
God.
It's got, you know, it's not.
Oh, it's noise and puts out a half-ass air conditioning.
No
yeah.
value at the end of the day.
No.
You're going to buy this thing in 50 years and be like, well, that's a 50 one. I want that guy's AC unit.
Yeah.
There's no reason to save it.
I want to be warm. Not cool. I want to be warm because that's the best it's going to get you. So, how's business been in general for you, though, as a company? Just things been clicking? Things been awesome? Or
Yeah, things are good. I mean, learning a lot. You know?
Yeah.
So being in the game, the longer you're in it, you start to meet, obviously, too, the bigger you get, you start to meet people that are much bigger than you, and you're learning from the mistakes that they've made.
Yeah.
And a lot of these things come, you have to go through these mistakes to even go there. So it's true, they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, and especially with the way the trades have evolved, with the technology and just, how would I put it, just the different ways of just people getting in contact with you. And I'm sure that being, you know, and screw the, you know, influencer type crap, being on social media and being present and available, I'm sure has helped exponentially with your business too.
100%. I mean, it also, like you said, technology keeps us relevant too.
Yeah.
We're obviously very relevant in the technology field. We're sponsored by companies, and we get like the newest and latest greatest things.
Yeah.
These are things that we can show to customers' house owners who have the edge, where they're like, oh, well, I've already gotten three quotes. I'm like, yeah, but did they show up with all this equipment? They're like, no, what's that? And I'm like, I bet you none of those guys have this. You know, check this out.
Who are you rocking right now? Who's sponsoring you? Who's okay?
We'll keep
Yeah.
it wrapped.
Okay.
I don't want to make anybody angry.
Okay. No, I get you.
Keep those doors open, the avenues flowing, and you know, those things change all the time. Too.
Yeah. They got some new equipment. They got new pieces out here. Go give us a test run, see how it works. Let us know.
And I will say this: there's things we've tried that we don't like.
Yeah.
Anyone we like, and that's okay. You know, those companies are learning too, and there shouldn't be any hate. They're trying things out to see what they can do to help the industry grow. And it's our jobs too, as the influencers or even beta testers, to genuinely tell them or tell the consumers that this is not going to work. Or this is not going to
Yeah.
So that they can improve on it, not just throw it in the trash. I mean, like, it's trash. They want to improve on it and see if the idea works. It's innovation.
There's plenty of ways you can grow your
And
product
many
lines.
companies are going like this all the time, trying to get the leg up, see if we can do something better. And so you don't want to burn any bridges either.
No. What are you rocking right now in your van? What's your go-to for? Yeah.
So different bands. A lot of the guys have their preferences. We let them have their creations. We're using all the top guys. You know, we got Rock, we got the Balls, we got Bosch, we got Hilton tools. We're using everything.
Yeah.
And there's a different tool for a different feeling.
Yeah.
Some tools are better than others in different things. We got different branding hand tools, we got power tools, and whatever the best for the job is at that time. It's all about the customer. Trying to get the job done as efficient. Time is money. So if there's a better jackhammer and then a better pro press, and then
You're just mixing up. Yeah.
you get it done faster and more efficiently.
No, that's exactly. And so you can move on to the next job. Because otherwise you're sitting there and you're just like, something's taking up your time and it's not charged or it's not right, or you ran out of batteries because batteries suck. Yeah.
You know, there's different cameras out there. People are coming out with plumbing tools.
Yeah.
Stuff you can use.
What's one or two things? I know you've been to a lot of shows and expos, but one or two things you've seen today that you're like, okay, that's pretty cool. What's
Here at the FlowExpo?
Yeah.
Hard to say because I was just at Wet Show in Indianapolis. same.
Yeah, a lot of the same.
A lot of the stuff that flows from there is just condensed here at the FlowExpo.
Yeah.
This is my local show, the one closest to it, but it's definitely a lot smaller of a show than
The wet.
what I'm used to.
Yeah.
There are some innovative things. There's obviously things I like here. You know, there's some camera companies out here that are viewing up and funding this kind of stuff. Spartan's always got cool stuff to show. Halo's a local company to us. They have awesome filtration systems.
Have you been doing the branded water filtration systems yet, or no? Because I know I've seen some companies that are trying to start doing that, doing the branding on it.
I'm
And
trying to stay away from that because I don't want to be responsible.
okay, no, I get you. Don't want to be like, yeah, that guy who sold me, that's his name right there
Yeah, and
on the
then
piece.
when we don't sell 20 of them in a month or whatever, and then I was like,
You're sitting on, yeah, you're sitting on inventory that you need to get rid of. Yeah.
That's like shifting focus almost away from
True. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can't do the jobs. It's just more of like, that's not.
Someone's already doing it. Let's just
Yeah.
buy them from that, you know. We'll install them professionally branding. Yeah, branding's a big deal, but we're doing a good job of that already.
Yeah.
You know?
Have you, I know last time we chatted, you had just, not just, but it had been recent with the branding and the name. Have you got any other pushback? Or most people are like on point with it now? They're all,
I think all the ones that have had some say about it kind of moved on, and we're here to stay.
Yeah.
Obviously. We've been in the game for a little bit now. Like I said, we're one of the OGs now.
Yeah.
I've been told that Mother Flush is here to stay. We're only getting bigger, stronger, faster.
and it stands out. It makes people remember the name. It makes people remember just in general what you guys do and the vibe of you and the company.
And we're clean too, you know. We're a cleaner company. I know it's got a silly name, but we're professional, we're stout, and we do good work. So
Yeah.
we speak for ourselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Cordero for Mother Flusher Plumbing, Bad Mother Flushers, on all the socials. You've seen him. You probably maybe love him. I don't know, but either way,
Get to know me. I'm a good guy.
he's a good dude. I see him a lot, and he's just a good person. He knows the industry. He's down and dirty with this. He's looking to help continue growing the trades. Just a good guy to get to know. If you ever see him at a show or an expo,
Hit me up. Send me a DM. I'm easy to find.
thank you so much, Jake. Pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, you know as well as I do with this stuff. It's just like, what do you chat about? I mean,
There's no damage we can manage.
yeah, no, dude, I'll see you at the next one or the one after.
And salvage, bring your home back to life. There's no damage we can manage. Restorers will make it right. We'll sweep the ruins and salvage, bring your home back to life. Restorers stand ready both night and day. A steadfast force and smoke's aftermath sway.
They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. Those fakers, they ain't got no game. We fix it up while they bring the shame. They sneak and steal with every chance. Restorers roll and set the stance. Look at their mess, disasters grow. Our team arrives and takes control. They disappear like shadows do. We restore what's real and true. They lie and cheat, yeah, they bring the heat. We stand strong and never face defeat. No damage we can't manage, no lie. Restorers rise, we touch the sky.
You are. Nah, this is. You know exactly the game. All right, copy. There we go.
Bring your home back to life.
There's no damage. We can't
We'll just catch up.
Restorers
Let's catch
will
up and
make
talk
it
about
right.
some of the new stuff we
We'll
got
sweep
going
the
on.
ruins and sell.
We are back at booth 643 at the 2026 FlowExpo here at the Pomona Fairplex, and I'd like to welcome the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who most of you should be looking up to in the sales world, Joe Crisara. Joe, what should we do?
Thank you so much for inviting me here. Definitely, it's an honor to be here. And I think, everybody's lucky to have people, partners like Restorers who can help service contractors do the best service we can. So I'm always here. I always am on Restorers.
And we always love having you. I know that conversation aside, anytime we work with a plumbing partner, a company, and we do tout the service MVP training as one of the perks when they do need the help or when they do look to utilize any of those sales techniques and services. So, it's the same thing.
Complimentary.
Yeah.
And even our social media, we help each other too. So
Yes.
try to support each other.
We continual likes and hearts and things like that. So, here at the FlowExpo, what's going on for you? What was your? I know every year it's going to be different, but what was this year's game plan with people coming through the expo and the community?
There's a lot of changes in the industry with private equity and some people coming and going in the service area. A lot of new people are coming in. A lot of older people are leaving. So this is kind of year, I think, to rebuild new relationships with a lot of the contractors out there who are entering in to the level that is needed for trying to create more value. When you have prices that are going to be higher, that's where we come in to create higher value with the higher prices. The bigger the company gets, the more it has to charge to be able to make it financially viable.
Yeah.
So that's what we do, try to bridge that gap. And right, this year's been a year where we do that. We also have a technology tool called the OptionBuilder.ai app, which one of the hardest things I ever did to teach people is the science of pricing and how to create, how to explain the problems, the main problem, the safety, the health, the design, the installation, the age of neglect, the wear and tear, and the personal impact it has on clients, and then how to give solutions and then explain the personal benefits. So teaching a plumber or a drain guy or an HVAC guy or an electrician how to do all that has always been one of the biggest challenges. Now we have an AI tool that has discipline of taking your prices out of Service Titan and Housecall Pro, pulling it into Option Builder, and then making the problems and solutions customized and relevant in 7 seconds or less.
Okay, so it's taking the possible job and breaking it down to, instead of having to do the guesswork, it's taking and it's doing the guesswork for you without even thinking.
Yeah, most people have a price book.
Yeah.
But most of the time, they are kind of not really able to put the packages together. You ask a plumber to kind of turn it into a package, include a warranty and service, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It takes discipline. So now the technology has the discipline to do it every time and make it personalized for the client. And then the average person with the software app we have now has increased their sales by almost 4 times the amount, 3.93 times.
Okay.
The average revenue is using that pricing tool with our training. So that's been our biggest impact, because now it's included with the CRMs like Housecall Pro and Service Titan.
Yeah.
So it can be using your own prices, and the setup takes like 15 seconds. So we're using that to go out there and demo this to contractors and explain how do you make a connection, how do you diagnose the systems, how do you write it all down, and then make sure it's relevant and customized to every client. And that's really the thing that creates value, is that it's made personally just for the client, not just generic pricing.
Yeah.
So that's a big thing we've been working on, and it's now coming to fruition, and we're very proud and happy that it's changing some of their lives and helping people financially in this business.
Now, is this something that you would, as a business, you would start using this this application, this AI creation that you've made, and plug in your prices and all your stuff as a business And then once it's been built on the back end from your business side, then your technicians, your project managers, anybody who goes out in the field, your sales professionals, they're utilizing this app with your pricing, your in-house pricing, and justifying all the tweaks. Okay.
It's like, you're not going to do anything different. Now, we do have a flat rate price guide that comes with it if you want it.
Okay.
If you don't want it, normally a flat rate pricing guide by itself is like, $3,000 to $4,000 or $5,000. This comes with it. We're not here to sell flat rate pricing. We're here to be able to sell the pricing so clients will purchase whatever the pricing is. So yeah, we use whatever people have, and the AI, what it does is it takes the client information and makes everything like the problem that we tell people, like a train problem. I would say my greatest fear is that Craig won't be able to go to work fresh and healthy every day without the hot water solution. Or if the pipes are leaking through the ceiling, I would say my greatest fear is that Julie works at the hospital and she could get an airborne illness from that.
The mold there, yeah.
Growth and things like that. And so it does stuff that the plumber would have a very hard time writing down the personal impact of the problem and the personal benefit
Of adding, yeah.
Because it listens to the call and it does it automatically without having to do anything. It just does it. It launches the whole thing. Premium mid-range economy, here's the problems, here's the prices, here's the monthly payment, and after the financing.
Okay.
Honestly, there's no solution like it. It's the only one that there is. It's the best solution because it comes from Service MVP. And just like Restores, it has pure motive in it.
Yes.
Because we focus on clients and the benefit they get. We provide good service, and our benefit is a happy customer. That's a big one.
And hopefully, well, except for us, a return customer.
That's same with us too. People have to keep returning every single week to us, and every single training we do, they got to keep have enough faith to buy from us and do all that stuff every time. So every day it's just like you guys. It's a day-to-day challenge to keep the relationship alive and to make sure that people know that you're here to serve them.
Now, when you mentioned recording, now with this application, is it recording the call out in the field as well? Like what I know you had an application you had worked with before, and then somebody with a ton of money came along, and so is this maintaining that type of application, or?
It doesn't.
Okay.
Right now, it's something that's being manual recordings.
Okay.
Place anywhere to do it, but it is coming by midsummer. We'll record everything, and then you just speak the solutions you want for the premium option and the solution you want for the bottom option. Then find all your pricing, write all the options, verbally package it so it changes the task from, like it might say Nolan faucet.
Yeah.
We would just say, this is the signature faucet to provide hot and cold water for Julie and her family. Like that's a really good there. So we take industry language and jargon and turn it into customer-friendly language. That's really the service you get with the option of the app.
I like it. I think it's a nice add-on for a lot of these customers, especially if let's say you're a business and you're struggling with your sales professionals. This is a way for them to understand how to maybe do the job a little differently and upsell if that's not a thing that they can do very well.
It's not an upsell. It's really like the premium option is a permanent long-range solution. The mid-range option is a professional solution, still a decent time frame. But the economy option is just a temporary fix.
Yeah.
And so when you offer a permanent, professional, and temporary, and we put it that way, clients are like, we just do the better one. And then they sell themselves.
Yeah.
So our training has never been about pushing people into things. It's been a magnetic pull that draws people to a more permanent solution. And then we also include the financing so it can be affordable. And the average sale for like a plumber goes up to about $2,800.
Okay.
And then a sewer pipe renovation, you're probably paying average of $24,000. So you're getting premium mid-range economy choice for that too. So
Yeah.
it's pretty amazing actually.
And that's, I mean, it's a really cool service that you're creating. That at least for me, from the outside looking in, I see this really being as a benefit to a lot of companies, again, who they have salespeople out on the field, but they may not be the best. This helps them. It's like, okay, well, this is helping you. Let's book you with somebody who can really, you can still use this, but this is going to even hammer home even more of these techniques and these trainings that you have developed over time.
Listen to this too, one last thing. Imagine you're working in a place like Los Angeles or Boston. You got a Brazilian community, Portuguese, you got English speaking, you got Asian.
You got a cesspool of everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Los Angeles, Boston, Chicago. These different communities are different. So the option builder will make the options in English.
Okay.
Instantly change it
Translate.
to Chinese or Spanish, so that the client who has native language
Understands it.
understands the option with a personal impact. Because you may be able to do that in English, but you're not going to be able to do it in every language like we do.
And to me, that, even though the sales professional may not know that language, it is that piece of information that is understandable to the homeowner or whoever is doing that job. I know, like when you look at a lot of athletes, for instance, a lot of them speak Spanish, and they do speak some English, but they end up having a translator because they don't want to be misunderstood. And that just...
You're exactly right. And with the iPad or the Android device, you can also have the device read it to the client, so in case you feel uncomfortable speaking Chinese
yeah.
or Spanish,
Yeah.
it will read it to the client in their native tongue.
Okay.
So they can hear the sound as opposed to just reading it as well. So that's some really cool things we've added to it. No software does that whatsoever. That's what, and who would think of it? Only us. And a lot of people told me, Craig, like, aren't you afraid people are going to steal this too? And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm here to make, the industry be able to perform the best service. You can't steal what I'm giving you, honestly.
Yeah.
And I don't worry about people stealing things. I worry about people using things for their benefit.
Well, and in the end, if they want to steal it, but does it come with the years of the training and the experience and the knowledge that, because you could throw money at something to try to make something work, but in the end, you have to have somebody who knows what the hell they're doing and talking about.
That's it?
Yeah. So how has the book been? I know it's on 3 years now, and it's been Amazon bestseller in home services, and you're on like generation 9 or whatever, but...
No, it's just one generation, but we have tons of people who use it for a textbook, and we have the audiobook. Between the audiobook and the textbook now, we're approaching over 200,000 copies.
Awesome.
Sold on Amazon, and we've also given away probably another 100,000 ourselves for promotional purposes. I mean, I give it to the stores,
Yeah.
to get to their people too. And so I'm really proud of the fact that it's changing the industry, and that's our pure motive, really, is to training is a way that the service that the leadership of every company gives to their employees. The number one thing, you can give your employees bonuses and all that kind of stuff. If you don't teach them how to attain the bonus, then it's
Yep.
not going to be worthless at that point.
Yeah, there's no point because they can go out there and try and make as much money, but if they can't make the money in the first place. Yeah. So you've been traveling a little bit more. I mean, what's the deal with the different shows? I know you do something in Riverside next week or the week after, but you traveling more throughout the country again, or?
Yeah, I've been out there. We have some new updates we've done to our call-by-call training now.
Okay.
And one of the things I have learned from private equity is some of the way they do it. And it does work. Private equity has figured out how to increase sales by a more of a one-to-one lead turnover where every service person has a salesperson ready to give a bigger job to. So we've replicated that as well. But we've also done it in a pure motive fashion so the community that you're working in doesn't get angry about it, doesn't think it's fishy.
Yeah.
That it's got to be done in a pure motive way. Quality, reliability, safety, health, customer service, customized, relevant, and honesty, even when it's not popular. If it's not pure motive, the consumer will complain.
Smell it out.
With all those prices we're talking about, they don't see the benefit for their family, they don't see the problem for their family.
Yeah.
They're going to think you're just trying to sell stuff that's not needed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%, because that's the biggest complaint you hear about a lot of different jobs. It's just like they're trying to sell me, this let's just say water heater. All you needed was a small, fixer or something like that here and there, and then you're just like, well, I just was being pushed this, and I don't want that. I didn't ask for that. I asked for somebody to come and fix it. And it's like you said, look, I'm putting the Band-Aid on. That's all you want. That's fine. It's the pushy salesman technique that a lot of people still are wary of, and and I also think part of it is because you are seeing a new generation of people in the trades that still need to understand what true sales and true professionalism is.
I think if you look at everything we bought here, like if you get a flat tire, some people want to patch the tire. If you got 100,000 miles, you're going to travel to New York, you probably want to get a whole set of tires.
Mm-hmm.
But I might not get your brakes done and your struts and shocks as well.
Yeah.
But if you're going to stay home and not do anything, then you would just get the one tire or just patch it. I think it's important that Pure Motive Services is built on giving clients options and alternatives. I think that's the key thing, is that in your heart, it's not about selling more, it's about giving the information, equal access to information, so the client can make informed choices.
And you don't feel bad about doing your job if, honestly, look, that's what they can afford, that's what they wanted. You're just there to provide that service to that customer, and down the road, hopefully they're calling you to replace it. Yeah. Well, Joe Crisara, Uncle Joe, Service MVP, everybody, thank you so much for joining us today, sitting in the Restorers booth, 643 at the Pomona Fairplex, the 2026 FlowExpo. Thank you again, my friend, and continued success, continued out there. Everybody, you want to learn from one of the best out in the field, the guy who's been through it all. He speaks from experience. He knows his stuff. Joe Crisara, Service MVP. Of course.
Appreciate it, buddy. I'll keep boosting you too.
Oh, thank you.
Great work, you're doing great work.
Thank you. Trying as hard as I can. Been too busy working.
This show should not matter for us.
Well, we got nothing to do until our guys show up to take this down. No, but I got it here. I'm gonna go to my car and get my shit.
Where's the zip bag?
That's the giveaway. All right, I'm gonna go to my car.
back stands. Which one? Which one? Okay. Oh, okay. Is that near Orland? I think I've been there. It's like they charge by the pound. Yeah, yeah. And then I went to, I don't know how many pieces but you can eat them. Yeah, is it really Brazilian or?
One, two, three.
Did I win? I got money.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome shitty, awesome shitty, awesome shitty, awesome shitty. Please stand up.
Let's turn it on now. Imagina se tá live. Essa é a tua tablecloth?
Single Craig.
meter unions.
I just got this. We have guys coming to do all this shit. So.